just a backseat driver flying undercover. A nice suit and a family name, says he'll make me a star if I just play the game. But that man doesn't know that I am bulletproof. Keep one foot on the sky and a foot on the roof. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on me, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on me. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. I hear your secrets, I know your plans. Ain't no way out without your blood on my hands. I talk to demons, I scream your name. They always say the best for the businessman. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on me, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on me. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good. Throwing hundreds in a holy war.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello, good afternoon. Welcome in to a sad day for us here on Airline Live. The last late opening day here at the Runway Visitor Park. Myself, Martin, Andy on the roof, and Mr. Matt Smith joining us today,
Good afternoon, everybody. Once again.
giving it a bit of a send-off. We're live nice and early for us, at least. And plenty of aviation action moving already on the airfield. A380's not gone yet either. And we'll be bringing you all the aviation action right through till 7 to 7:30 p.m. this evening, closing time here at the RBP. And you could not make it up, guys. We just pressed go live.
Yep.
And as soon as we hit go live, the rain started. I'm not joking, within about 2.5 seconds.
As soon as you press live, Andy was down here getting the waterproof.
Yep. Oh well, it's a good job you got it out, eh?
Yeah.
But here we go. The final show. Make sure you get involved, get hyped up in the chat.
Yeah.
And after today, the RVP will be switching to a 6 o'clock closing time for the next month, and then it goes even earlier and earlier, and eventually they start closing at 4 as they get into their winter schedule. So today is the last day where they're open till 8 p.m, which is why we're live today. And we're keeping our fingers crossed, guys. It's not looking hopeful, but we're keeping our fingers crossed for a little bit of nice lighting at some point today. But if we don't get it, it's still going to be a cracking show anyway. So nice clouds, nice backdrop, and of course all the usual aviation as well.
Not quite the light we had last night, is it?
So last night was epic, mate. The pictures. Now it's not often since we've started going full time.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I usually leave my pictures until I get back into the office and I edit them there.
Okay.
Last night was for the first time in a while.
You couldn't wait.
Mate, I didn't even eat my tea. I just went straight on and said, I've got to edit these pictures.
Yeah. And it wouldn't be a Manchester send-off. It didn't rain a little bit on the last day.
Of course.
But we want to get lots of 10 out of 10s in the chat for the RVP staff, staying open late all the way through the summer for us, guys.
Full credit to those guys. Big kudos.
Big shout out to all of them.
Yeah, we loved it. Last night was just a testament to how good it can be.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah, I'm glad last night happened because I think we've been a little bit unlucky this season. But last night kind of made up for it, didn't it? We were both just spamming pictures away. Me and Matt, while we were setting up, we're just comparing our pictures and everything like that from last night. Like, oh, you're buzzing about them. But we were due to start at 2 p.m. Apologies, guys, that we're half an hour late. That's my fault. Theo, one of our cats, we got two cats. and he's been struggling to go to the toilet. And we phoned the vets and rang him today, and I said, I'm off work tomorrow, can we bring him in tomorrow? And he said, well, with the symptoms you're describing, you need to bring him in today, really. So we had to rush him down to the vets, and we didn't get there till about 1 o'clock. So the fact that I got here for 2 is pretty lucky, to be honest. But he's doing all right. Luckily, he's not got any sort of block or anything like that. They just wanted to give him some what are they called, antibiotics and stuff like that. So
couldn't leave him, mate. He's part of the family.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, I rang him to take him tomorrow. And it was the vet who answered the phone. He says, no, you need to bring him in today. And if the vet says that, then you just got to do it, haven't you?
Yeah.
Is what it is. But we're only half an hour late, so it's not too bad. But plenty of aviation action to come. And Jamie is sat in the van watching the stream. Nice one, dude. And Jay Mercer, can see you guys up in the tower. Hope you're doing well, sunshine.
First bit of the support for the show has come from Paul Hughes in the form of a gifted membership, and that's gone to Sonia Pickering.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate that.
Thanks a lot, Paul. What's this on the taxi?
Stella Sun Express 737 departing first of all. First departure of the show. We do have the Emirates A380 as well, going to be departing soon. I believe that's scheduled at like 5 minutes past 2. So that's obviously running a little bit late. Let's have a look, shall we?
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what the vet said, Mel. But when we got there and he checked him all over and that, he says, oh no, it's not. We have to tell you to come straight away in case it is that. But it wasn't that, so we think he's just got a bit of a water infection.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, you can't mess about. Can you?
So the Emirates, Andy, has got a new slot time of 2:33.
Roger that.
4 minutes in that slot time to push back, but I doubt that's going to happen.
Awesome. So good timing on that. We also have a Virgin Atlantic A330-300 heading off to Atlanta. That usually goes out a lot earlier, the Virgin. We usually catch it on the Sunday show, and obviously we wouldn't usually be live now. And it's running pretty late by the looks of it, so yeah, bit of a nice catch.
I think more like still a bit of backlog from Monday's activities, so
yeah, for real. It's been quite manic at the airport this week.
Manic but unpredictable, because there's been times where you'd expect it to be extremely busy. Like, we had an hour, didn't we? Like an hour and a good half an hour where it was just chock.
It was nuts, wasn't it? And then it just
I've never seen the airport that like the queue for 23 right that busy. Not in a long time.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
KLM heading back over to Schiphol. 23 left.
Plane spotting Mike saying he loved his first visit to Chester Hardin yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, nice, dude. Did you go to Chocs Away Diner?
I seen it was pretty busy at Hardin Airport yesterday with plenty of beluga movement, so I assume you've been to see them.
I say it every time, you know, but like, I need to make a beeline back down to there.
It's good. I want to get down there when the belugas are shifting around. I think that's the...
My next time I want to be down there is on 04s.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be.
Well, Chocs Away Diner, 2-2 is where you want to... When you want to be there, you know, that's when they're lining up on that side.
Yep.
I've never seen the belugas properly from Chocs Away Diner. I think that new beluga bank they've got going is like the place to be.
Mate, that's going to be incredible for like arrivals and head-on departures.
Exactly, yeah.
I was looking there when we were there the weekend, I was like, wow.
Just imagining the beluga, the beluga, the size of it.
But one shot I want to get is, you know, as you're driving in, you've got that dead straight canal.
Oh, yeah.
I want to get it going over
the canal.
Mate, yeah. I got to. So I wonder where you park for that, because they must be taking it from that bridge.
I see one shot and like you said, the canal and that, like the stream, and that's so still.
Yeah.
And the guy just got
what
guy
sort
just
of
got,
mill
like-
you need for it or anything.
Mate, the guy got such a perfect picture, you could have turned it upside down and not known what she was believing.
Yeah.
So good.
I assume you probably don't need that much of a zoom, though, because people probably just take them pictures on their phone by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's the thing that I think out of photography for everything for me, that's what I struggle with the most. If I see a picture and I'm trying to replicate it, unless they've put the settings in, I'm really bad with gauging the mill I'm going to need, what lens I'm going to need, to do it.
That's me, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest things about photography, isn't it?
Yeah. But, no, it's a mega spot, that. It really is good.
You know that naked Airbus A380 that just came in? Did you see who's operating that?
I didn't. I've not even got my radar open.
It's operated allegedly by DAT.
Oh, is it?
Another DAT plane.
No way.
But that was doing a flight for Jet2. Man, Jet2 are getting a lot of strange planes in their fleet these days. Like, they've got one at the moment, which is a super, super good catch. Euro Atlantic Airways.
I was going to say that Euro Atlantic's on the way out. That arrived earlier on, 767.
And that's allegedly doing a flight for Jet2 as well. You can tell that because it has a Jet2 call sign on radar, which is, they use EXS, don't they?
They do. I don't think I'm going to get a good picture of that, to be honest. It's going to go over to the south side, isn't it? Never mind.
Taxi out now, so...
But some good news for everybody in the chat who are following Aviation Club, or for anyone who's excited for Aviation Club to come out. And put a message in the chat if you don't know what Aviation Club is, by the way. We had a development meeting this morning, myself, Andy and Zach, just going through the progress, because Zach's kind of working by himself at the moment on this now, because we've kind of split into two teams. So Zach's handling all the coding and all the back-end coding and the engine coding and everything like that. And me, Andy, Seb and Owen are all working on the database side of things. And we just wanted to catch up, see where we're at. And Zach has made some absolutely mega progress. And it's looking pretty close now, guys, to getting into beta. So I'm absolutely hyped. It's he's made some really good progress with it. So we're not far away at all now, which I'm so hyped about. Super hyped.
Speaking of Owen Flemo, he's just gifted Carwyn Davis a membership.
Cheers,
and
mate.
Incidentally, it's Carwyn Davis's birthday today as well.
Is it? Nice one, dude. Happy birthday, mate.
Get in there, Carwyn.
There you go, getting a birthday present.
That's
there.
the best present you're going to get all day.
Yeah.
Hey up, Sanchez. Great to see you.
Happy birthday. Another August baby as well.
Yeah.
Last day of August.
Just scraped in, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, so those who have signed up for the Aviation Club beta will probably hear from that in the next, couple of weeks, hopefully, but we shall see.
Hopefully by the end of the month.
And I was discussing with Martin before we came on the air, about an hour before we came on the air. I've got a slight bit of aviation, pictures, history and stuff, and I'm just wondering whether I add them to the Aviation Club, or do as Martin's going to do and just start from scratch.
Start afresh.
So I think I'm going to do what you're doing, Matt. I've had a bit of reflection on this, and I think what I'm going to do is there's going to be certain things that I'm going to log. So Iceland Air Specials, because I took years to get them.
Yeah.
And I want to log them because I've spent a lot of time
collecting
getting them in a good light and everything like that. Yeah. So I'll definitely put them on. But I think general aviation like EasyJets, Ryanair's, Lufthansa, all that sort of general stuff I'm going to start afresh with.
Okay.
But I think what I'm going to do is any really rare special liveries I'm going to log.
I think it'd just be a shame, because there's some liveries and obviously Reggies that aren't around anymore.
Yeah.
And it'd be nice to just add them to the
Mate, you do what you want to do, bro.
Stuff,
Yeah, get them added. And Tony, thank you very much, dude, for dropping 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships, celebrating. I keep saying celebrating, and I feel really weird when I say it. It's not a celebration for us. This is sad. But thank you very much for dropping the 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. We really appreciate it, mate.
Martin's got a party hat on here, hasn't he?
I have not.
Got his dunce hat on.
And Barry Jones, thank you very much for the £5 donation as well, supporting the stream today. Really appreciate it, Barry. No message as well. Just dropping a £5 donation. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I think it is a celebration of the run that we've had of the late openings and how good they've been. And
been some great footage and content gathered from these shows, hasn't there?
There's that Euro Atlantic. That's a nice rare catch. Go on, I'll take a picture of all.
Yeah, let's have a look, shall we? Rare catch at Manchester Airport. 767 without the winglets as well. Euro Atlantic operating on behalf of Jet 2. Heading off to Lisbon. Nice short flight actually for the Boeing Classic wide body over to the capital of Portugal. Many, I'd say, kind of lucky travellers getting an upgrade there. I'm not sure what plane they would have originally had here, but I'm going to assume it would have been something like the A321 Neo or something like that, which is a sizable upgrade, but also maybe compensating for people who may have missed a flight on Monday due to the air traffic control technical difficulties they had as well. So
that awkward moment when you go to take a picture of that plane and you've still got your settings from the moon last night, so nothing was working.
Did you get a picture of that? Or
I wouldn't edit it. It's a picture that I wouldn't even edit. I don't think.
No, right.
Matt's got a few though. But yeah, last night, I know everyone's saying it's rare and that, but I'm not being funny, guys. That moon did not look massive to me. It wasn't like spectacular. And I think the last time we went out, Andy, to do something similar, we thought the same, didn't we? Remember that super moon, and we all went on a trip out to take a picture of it, and we got there and it's like, oh, it just looks like another moon, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And Carwin, thank you very much, dude, for returning for 9 months. Saying thanks to Owen Flemmo for the gifted membership. I got a few minutes ago. I was surprised that I got that by Owen. I've now been a member for 9 months. Thank you, dude.
Wow.
Awesome catch. Euro Atlantic 767 on the flight out to Lisbon, operating for Jet 2. Chartered flight there. And massive thanks to everyone tuning in this afternoon. And Chris saying, can I have a big shout out for daughter Ava, please? You certainly can.
Transponder. Sorry, Martin. Transponder's now on the 380.
Oh, nice. And Sasha, thank you very much for sending a £10 donation, and really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much.
Thanks, Sasha. Thanks a lot.
Should see the King of the Sky start to push back soon.
Also got the Aer Lingus 330 flight to JFK. That's about to push back as well very soon.
Don't often catch that, do we? That's another extra bonus of this show today. The rain is still falling here at Manchester Airport. A few umbrellas up on the mound there as well.
Yeah, one or two there. Plenty of people utilising the shelters as well. And there's a huge gaggle of people under the tent area there as well.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of unlucky timing, I'd say, for us arriving today. Yeah. I need to check what time the cafe shuts. Because in my rush to get here, I didn't stop and get any lunch or anything to drink or anything like that. Mate, I just wanted to get here. Yeah. So I'll go and grab something from the cafe shortly.
Yeah.
Before they shut.
Just keeping an eye on the King of the Skies here. Going to start the pushback of the A380 soon. Heading back to Dubai. I think the weather's going to pretty much be like this now for the rest of the show, if I'm honest.
Really?
I don't see any change in the forecast to predict this.
I hope you guys have enjoyed our late night opening season here at the RVP.
Yeah, it's been last night was just
made
epic.
it, didn't it? That just for me last night kind of balanced out all the rubbish nights we've had.
The A380 especially was like...
It's golden, wasn't it?
It was weird because we were in the shade, weren't we, here?
Yeah.
And that was in the sun. And it was just like...
Yeah, because when it was coming down, I thought we'd kind of had the last of the sun.
Yeah.
And I didn't even get my camera out. And then as it touched down, I went, hold on, that's like catching all the light, that.
Didn't miss one ray of light, did it?
Yeah. No, it's mad.
Did look incredible.
Looked really, really good. Hey, and Alex, thank you very much, dude, for returning for 6 months of business class. Saying, as a self-proclaimed #1 fan in Israel,
Yeah, definitely.
I'm so proud to be part of the community. Definitely coming to the RVP in March when I visit my parents in Manchester. Nice
Hey,
one,
nice
Alex.
one, Alex.
Always
Thank you, dude.
blows my mind with like how many people from overseas watch these shows. Like
Yeah.
how we met the two chaps from Pakistan, right?
Yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And they were like proper big fans of the
Yeah.
channel as well. I was like, wow.
He's like, oh, we have you on all the time. My missus is constantly telling me to put something else on. It's like you're having a good laugh. I said, oh, where have you come from? He says, oh, all the way from Pakistan. We're here for a few weeks. I was like, no way, mate.
It's mind blowing.
That to me just, it feels crazy because...
That messes with my head because every time I see something like that, I just think...
Because
like,
we know there's people all over the world watching, but you never quite... It never quite feels real, you know?
It just always makes me recollect to like the very, very early days. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like 50 people watching. And it just shows you how widespread the channel's become now. Do you know what I mean?
It's pretty weird, isn't it?
Absolutely insane.
Makes you wonder, like, because also we normally just meet people from around here, right? Maybe someone from like down south or something.
Yeah, of course.
And that kind of like twists your head. But then, yeah, all the way from Pakistan is like,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Mark saying I'm from Altrincham, so probably one of your least exotic subscribers. Thank you, dude.
Hey, Ronnie, how you doing?
It depends, Sasha. Sometimes it could just be that radar's got a bit of an issue and it's not pulling through the destination as well. Is it me or is the aviation audio like really loud today?
Might just be you know, yesterday we had the wind on our backs. Today it's on our faces.
Yeah.
So
I
maybe
feel
like-
like the compression's just like giving it some mad boost.
Yeah.
And here we go, ladies and gents. The pushback of the
There you go.
King of the Skies has now commenced.
Let's see this, shall we? Kicking the show off in style, the Emirates A380 on the push. Terminal 1, stand 12.
I'm just going to sacrifice this Aer Lingus because watching this anyway. Just one second. There's quite a bit coming through your mic. That might be what it is. Let me have a look. Ah, your noise gate's off, that's why. That's why, mate.
Thrust it.
That's better.
1, 2, 1, 2.
That's what I'm talking about. There we go.
Are we all good?
I think so.
Could you turn my headset up a tiny bit as well? 1, 2, 2, 2.
Yes. Check.
Yeah, a little bit less.
Oi!
I think that's good.
Massive thanks to Lindsay Marshall. She's been a member at business class for 7 whole months. Thank you guys for all you do. She loves the live stream as always, and she loves her aviation family. Lindsay from Winsford.
Thanks
Cheers,
very much.
Lindsay. Thank you for your long-term support.
Do you drive a Ford though, Lindsay? That's the question. If you don't drive a Ford in Winsford, then there's something wrong with the Matrix.
Yeah. Afternoon, Will and Evie.
There's that Aer Lingus A320 and the classic colours.
I prefer the classic colours, you know.
Yeah, again, it's like a dying breed. It's like how we were saying last night about the Aegean.
Yeah.
Like them too, you know, they're getting more and more rare. And also Lufthansa's as well with the classic Lufthansa colours. Like
The classic Aer Lingus looks awesome on the 330s.
It does. Do they still exist? I think there's still a few, isn't there, in that colour?
1 or 2, yeah.
Obviously, you'd have to go over to Dublin to see them, really, or to wherever destinations they're visiting. Because the 330s we have here are all the new scheme.
And Deborah just saying, I'm only from Ireland, but I'm moving to the UK soon. I visited the RVP a few years back, and I've still got my Concorde boarding certificate.
Yes.
We'll have to go again. Nice one, Deborah. If you do get over to the RVP, let us know. We'd love to meet you.
Yeah, good to catch up.
vice versa. We need to get back over to Ireland at some point in the future. It's so easy to do from Manchester. It's so cheap.
Next time you do Dublin, I'm coming. That's it.
Yeah, I love Dublin as a city as well. But, you know, for the spotting, it's pretty gods here. Similar to Manchester, really.
Miss Vista Jet vacating in from Berlin. Cessna 560 XL.
What's that on final approach? Is that a 7.5?
7.5,
It is,
Jet
yeah.
2.
Ooh, from Palmer.
Nice.
Yeah, Alpha
Wow,
Alpha.
Dave. Yo, that's cool, that, Dave. Says, I'm watching from my narrowboat here in the Bridgewater Canal in Stretford. Mate,
Ah, yeah.
that's boss, that. Do you live on it, Dave, or... I guess you do, right?
Can we have a go?
Can I have a go? Mate, that's cool. That. I've always wondered that because me and Jen were watching this program once where the guys sold everything and that they sold their house, all the belongings,
Yep.
and they bought a narrowboat and just went and lived on it.
That's it.
And they went all around the UK in the program. It was really interesting. I don't think I'd be able to do it, but I could definitely, go and do like 3 or 4 days.
I used to do a lot of, believe it or not, as a welder, I used to do a lot of repairs and stuff. When they used to put them on the dry dock and stuff like that. And the majority of people that used to be the clientele and that, they used to actually live
on the boat.
Yes, actually live on the boat.
Wow, that's crazy. That.
A lot,
Mate,
of people,
imagine that.
a lot of people of a certain age and that who'd retired and that and thought enough of the rat race and whatnot. They just thought, that's it, quiet life, live on the canal, and that's it.
Mate, imagine like your house.
Yeah.
Saying, oh, sorry, your house is going to the welders. You don't have to go out for the day and
It's
come
like the
back.
equivalent of having like renovations done to your house, isn't it? Really,
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, except you can't live in it while it's being done.
Yeah.
Hey, Christina, thank you very much for the 12 months. Airline is Live Red Tail badge. Perfect signing for
Nice
my
one,
12
Christina.
months. Oh, listen to this.
Looks good, that red tail.
That sounded cool. It is a 57 up there, isn't it?
Yes, whatever we had.
Yeah, okay. Wonder if the desk has like done a little reset or something. Everything sounds a bit different today. Sold the house to live on the boat. So yeah, you did the same then, Dave.
God,
and how have you found it, mate? Like, because for me, I think it would be a novelty for me. I think I'd really enjoy it for like a week,
Right.
and then I'd want me space again.
What if there's like storms and stuff? Like, are you there like trying to get to sleep and your whole house is just blowing all over the place? And
But I guess on a canal, would it really rock that much?
I don't know. I assume-
Because canals are like pretty contained, aren't they?
yeah.
But I think the thing for me is, I guess the name kind of says it all, right? There's not much space on them. Unless that's just me completely wrong there, Dave.
Believe it or not, the amount of ones that I've been on that, they really do utilise the space really well.
Do they?
I think
Honest to God, you won't believe
And
it.
what do you do with like...
If you got pets and that, it might be tricky, right? Like,
Well, yeah, you can't
Or
have a
kids.
cat or something, can you?
yeah.
Because I think the other thing is as well, the people who I've spoke to, they live in a set place, so they rent a set place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for me, I would have thought that defeats the object, right? You want to stay in all different places.
Yeah.
So, and yeah, I've got loads of questions for you, Dave. Listen,
Do you want to come on the...
do you want to come on the show and do a podcast?
Do a
with us?
podcast, yeah.
I've got loads of things I want to talk to you about that. Chris, thank you very much. A brand new business class member. Cheers, dude.
Nice
Welcome
one,
in,
Chris.
I think just as a video that... Because
That'd be super interesting.
Because
Yeah, it would.
it's so similar to like van life, you know, the people who live in
Yeah.
vans.
Yeah,
It's kind of it's obviously more sustained. Really, you got like more space. Probably got like a bathroom and all that, right? Shower maybe.
Fun things to do with Tech Sparky. Thank you very much for the 10 months of Airline's Live membership. Saying hello, it'll be soon the autumn.
Soon.
Best time for photographing my favourite season.
Soon
I think
autumn.
it's been autumn since about April, mate. In the UK this year.
I'd say then, soon.
And Chris says, my nephew is 8 tomorrow, and he's watching with me. He loves flight sim, so every flight rolling, I'm getting V1 rotate from him. Big shout out to Jake on his 8th birthday. Nice one, dude.
Happy birthday, Jake.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Yeah, I think that'd be super interesting. That
I think the best way to do it would be for us to just get one ourselves. You know, like not buy one, but
just rent one.
Rent one, yeah. Just to see what it's like.
Do a bit of fishing off the boat and that.
That's it.
James Kappelman, Red Tail badge, 12 months of Airliners Live support. Thank you, dude.
Get in there, son. And Lindsay Marshall, who hit a milestone before, she says, can we say happy birthday, give a birthday shout to her daughter Millie, who's 14 tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Millie.
A lot of birthdays.
Yeah. Not in August tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
Right, just in case they shut early or anything daft, I'm just going to go and grab some food before they...
Don't hang about.
Go on, Lee.
Just as the Emirates A380 starts to taxi as well. King of the Skies running a little bit late today, about 45 minutes behind schedule. But that's not very rare at Manchester.
Andy?
Yeah.
Martin's making a beeline to the cafe. Do you want anything?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I had a very big lunch today. Big scrum.
Big scrum.
Yeah, threw all the eggs at the pan and everything.
I had eggs this morning. Yes.
Yeah, eggs, they're addictive, man.
They really are, you know.
Like I said, I can't have chicken eggs, but duck eggs. They've got more flavour to them, they're bigger as well. The yolks are massive on them.
Bit of salt.
Yeah, defo. You know it. You know it.
Sauce?
No, I don't have sauce, but they're good as they are, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Try and get Dakota on them as well, because it's an easy breakfast.
It really is, yeah.
She's all about the cereal at the moment, you know.
What's my youngest at the minute? It's going through a stage of eating golden nuggets.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was raised on cereal as well, and I think it becomes a bit of a habit, especially when you go into adulthood and you're buying Cocoa Pops still. You're like, you know what, I think it's time to change it here.
It's when you need a kid to go shopping with you. Like. Why do you put that in the trolley? Why do you put that in the trolley, that chocolate? I blame Sam for all sorts on the ego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best way, isn't it?
Sam had put on about 10 stone and he consumed everything I put in the trolley.
But they let you enjoy some things, like, you know, we like going to the trampoline park with Dakota, and we have more fun than she does. It's tiring though, trampolining. It's so tiring. Like, just 10 minutes of, like, messing around on a trampoline and you'll be exhausted.
Strenuous bouncing about.
Yeah, that's it. Trying to show off who could bounce the highest and doing flips and all sorts.
We used to have parties at my mate's, Andy, in the summers. And he used to rent like a bouncy castle out.
Right.
And it got to like 3 o'clock and then there's no kids allowed on there at all.
Right.
That, just the adults.
Yeah.
And that's when the St John's ambulance had to be on standby and stuff like that. Just in case, mate. Just in case.
Wow. I thought that Welling was on the runway then. Kind of looked like it from this angle.
It was on it, because it's on the, it's on the...
Yeah, waiting to cross runway 23 right, as well as the Emirates A380. Yeah, I love a trampoline parker. It's a lot of fun. Like I said, I mean, Dakota loves it as well. I think kids just love the ability to just fall over and not hurt themselves. So they'll do it over and over again and then forget when they get off.
Just touching down, decent looking Embraer Legacy 600 there.
Lovely, isn't it?
Flown in from Antwerp.
I'm a big fan of planes that are not just, you know, white livery, you know, they have a nice colour to them.
Yeah.
Very smart.
I like the new Hamburg. We've seen a couple of them last night. I like their new livery.
Yeah. Ryanair 7-3 rolling. There's planes everywhere at the moment.
It is at the minute. Incidentally, that's off to Tenerife South.
Nice. Destination we've been tempted to go to for the next Airliners Live annual Canary visit.
Yeah. Normally happens around March.
Yeah. Tempted to do Tenerife.
We've discussed it. We have discussed it. Like, it's not something that's always on the top of the agenda, but we have discussed it. Haven't we? Like,
that's it. It's quite a while away still.
Yeah,
good over half a year away or whatever.
That's a lovely looking jet.
Oh yeah, it is. Wow. Let's just have a watch of this. Yeah, I do like Tenerife. There's a lot to do on that island. And is it the capital, Santa Cruz, I think it's called?
Correct, yeah.
Santa Cruz de Tenerife. Really, really nice tropical city. It's like strange to walk around that city because it feels like, well, I know you're in Africa, but it feels African. It's got like lots of like palm trees. And
my eldest returns from there tonight, and they said it's been really, really warm over there.
Ah.
He's been over there for the past 5 days, and he said, yeah, it's been really warm. So.
That's, I mean, you are at the same latitude as the Sahara Desert. So
correct.
You go in summer, you're going to get a bit of a shock.
380 now on the move, as well as the Vueling which Andy mentioned earlier. They're both going to cross the active runway here.
Yeah, but going into September, folks, we are going to aim to still do later shows, especially since so many of you guys tune in from kind of Americas, you know, like North, South America.
Yeah.
Especially like the US and Canada, I've noticed.
The amount of people who contact me and say they're so thankful for this time slot for the show, it's unbelievable. You know? Really appreciative of that.
It feels like Manchester Airport's getting busier as well with this time of day.
Yeah, of course.
Used to be dead, didn't it?
Well, yeah, of course, we used to like, especially traditionally on our Sunday stream, we do tend to find after like 1:30, maybe 2 o'clock, can drop off a bit, so to speak.
Oh, Joanna, that's a good point. Yeah, the water park in Tenerife. Has anyone in the chat been there? Have you, Matt?
No, I haven't been. I've been to Laura Park. I've been to the zoo and stuff like on the north side.
It's called Siam Park. Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, I've been twice. I think it is just so fun. There's not a lot of rides there. Like you could probably do it all in like quarter of a day. Really, it's quick. It's not like I mean, even like Alton Towers and stuff. There's not a lot of big rides, is there? Again, like if the queues weren't massive there, you wouldn't need that long to do them all.
Yeah.
But yeah, Siam Park, awesome. My favourite is there's one ride. It's super short, but you have like boards that you lie on, like you lie on your belly.
Yeah.
And then you shoot down a slide that has multiple little drops in it.
Yes.
And you go proper fast, and you can kick yourself off at the start as well to get more speed. And you go seriously fast.
Love a water park.
And then the other one is the one I probably maybe would go on again, but I don't think it was that fun, was the Tower of Power, which is like...
Is that the biggest one there?
It is, yeah. It's the scariest. It's, you know, got the highest fear rating, they call it.
Yes.
And it's just a vertical drop. That's what you'd like. It's a slide that you just drop vertically, and you probably, you know, get to max Q or whatever it is. But my problem with it is it was quite fun, but when you know, get to the bottom, you obviously land in some water.
Yeah.
And you get like all the water up your nose and your mouth and your eyes and your ears. It's like painful. It's like, you're like bracing for impact, and you know, it takes you a good minute or so just to like get back into reality
get
after
your
that.
breath back.
Yeah. But yeah, that was quite fun.
As the Emirates lines up with 23 left, this Jet 273 has just arrived from Split. Another lovely jet on the taxi out there, Andy, from Signature, a Pilatus PC-12.
Ooh.
Looks beautiful. Similar scheme to the one that's just come in as well, actually.
Yeah. Here goes the Emirates A380, heading back to Dubai. Bit of spray on the runway there.
Yep.
It's been raining a little bit so far. It's kind of eased off a bit, but I don't think it's going to stay off for long, if I'm honest.
She goes, biggest passenger aircraft in the world. Emirates A380 departing Manchester. Here on this bonus show from the Manchester Runway Visit Park. Aer Lingus 330 is just waiting to cross the runway here as well.
Yeah, great to see the new Aer Lingus paint scheme.
People are determined here. Even though it's pretty showery and stuff, they're absolutely determined not to let it beat them.
Mark in the chat saying the Atlantis water park in Dubai has some of the scariest rides ever I could imagine.
Really?
Dubai seems to just like turn everything up to 11, don't they, with the severity of things.
It does seem to be a bit of one-upmanship, though, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Whether it's the supercars in the police force, or
you build something that's that big, right?
Yeah, or the artificial islands that they have as well.
We'll just build something bigger, but 10 times.
Yeah. Would you go to Dubai? Have you been?
No. One place I'd really like to go there.
Yeah.
Even if it's just to go on the 380, that'd be.
Yeah, exactly. That's my logic as well. Has to be on the A380 from Manchester if I'm doing that. Can't be like, BA or whatever. Looks like the Aer Lingus is on the move now.
Yep.
A330-300 series. Big All saying, is G-Sun B back in service? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Tragic.
Huge thank you to Correlation Few, who's just signed up to Premium Economy. Thank you very much, mate.
Yo, brand new VIP. Welcome.
Brand new. Thanks for getting involved, Correlation. Thank you.
Yeah, Jet2 are an aircraft down at the moment here at Manchester, and it's one of the newest planes in the fleet, delivered directly from Airbus a couple of months ago. A321neo. So it's less than a year old now, and it's already had an engine failure. Of course, we don't know the cause of that. And the engine it was using was the LEAP 1A engines, which are typically and historically been pretty reliable. I mean, I'm yet to see that particular fault on any of the other Manchester-based aircraft. So it seems like a bit of a one-off. I wouldn't draw too much of a conclusion from it. But I'm looking forward to the incident report to see what kind of potential cause it had. But it was not too severe. No one got injured or anything like that. But yeah, it was an engine failure of some description on the Jet2 A321neo.
Mate, RVP chips.
10
They're
out of
still
10.
10 out of 10.
They are god tier, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just missing that lemon mayo, I think.
A bit of lemon mayo, but I know you.
Ooh, Jet 275 in the holiday scheme, just taxiing out here.
Yeah, what is that? Is that an Airbus? Let's have a zoom. No, Jet 275. Nice.
Over on the second runway, it looks like the Aer Lingus is going to get out prior to the 273 there.
That's a tough one, that Tina. Saying, don't know what to do, New York or Dubai. I think.
New York for me.
I think I'd pick New York. It sounds like there's a bit more to do in New York.
As Dave says, it's nice to have a choice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Really cool to see that PC-12 just in front of them two heavies, the A380 and the A330. It's just doing a flight to somewhere called Roskilde, if that's how you pronounce it. have a look where that is.
In Scotland.
Probably in Scotland somewhere, that, isn't it?
Does sound Scottish, doesn't it?
Oh, it's not.
Or Irish?
Really?
It's neither.
Oh.
It's in. It's near Copenhagen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that Aer Lingus A380 was off to JFK. Jet 2757 just crossed runway 23 right. That'll be departing soon off to Heraklion in Crete. And Boeing 737 MAX 8 is currently on the departure runway with TUI off to Sharm El Sheikh in Egypt.
Really, Strody? So Strody says his friend did a honeymoon in Dubai, and she said it's miles ahead of New York City. Miles ahead.
Yeah, but, you know, they're both different experiences, aren't they, really?
Yeah, of course.
You're not going to be driving on a quad bike on the sand dunes in New York, are you? Like, I think it was Sonny who put a picture up on Insta of, New York from above at night. You know,
Yeah, I think I've seen that picture.
Yeah, from one of the towers, and it's like, good Lord,
Remarkable.
that is just... Oh, I don't even know how to explain that view. It's something else. It wouldn't seem real. I've been getting recommended a lot of videos for some reason of expensive apartments in New York.
Really?
Obviously, the value is off the charts, but wow, some of the views you get from the windows, especially those around like Central Park and that.
What's in your search engine, son?
Just types into Google things I can't afford.
Yeah.
And then that's it. There's all these YouTube recommendations.
10,000 pages.
Here, have an apartment here. It comes with a free Aston Martin.
You searched Vauxhall Corsa. Here's a luxury apartment in New York.
Nowadays, all you got to do is talk about it on your mobile, ain't you?
That's it.
Boom.
You know, I don't really know. I'm not a frivolous person. Millie, hello to you. Good afternoon. Yeah, New York, I think, is just one of them places. Like, it's not super high on my list of places to go, but I just do not want to live a life where I miss out on just seeing that place. Sonny in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, my name. Lewis saying, can I have a shout out to Dad Gavin, who's flying back into Manchester today with Jet 2 following his 60th birthday.
Hey, nice.
Nice one, dude. We had a great time.
Sorry, Andy, a couple of nice arrivals on the way after this Jet 2. There's a Jet 273 coming in from Thessaloniki, and then there's a Jet 2, one of the air tankers, which is coming in from Faro. That should be a nice bit of a landing there. And we've also got the Arini Embraer as well.
Hey, we had a little chat about that, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
On the old Twitter.
Yep.
Because, yeah, you uploaded an epic photo of that. And I think it's like one of the best, maybe the best looking Embraer, I think. It's just so smart.
Yeah.
So that's coming in, and we can have a good chat about that when it lands. Beautiful. It's the aircraft that took us to Mallorca a couple of weeks ago.
Good flight, nice flight, Andy.
It was a dream, so good. You know, them Jet 2 seats are not very comfortable, but being on a 7.5 just... You don't think about comfort when you're on that because it is just like a nice flight. It's like very stable, powerful, and also the pressurization on that plane is really nice as well. So you barely feel like you're in the air at some points. Yeah, would recommend. Such a shame that they're getting rid of them.
Yeah.
I've actually written a review about that flight and also the Will to Fly A330 as well in the Airline Live newsletter that's getting released tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. Follow us on social media. I'll post it on YouTube as well. That'll be on the Airline Live website. It's all pretty much written now.
Yeah, I need to give it to Jen. I was doing my usual having a read of it on the toilet.
Yeah.
And I noticed a few spelling mistakes, so I need to ask Jen to...
yeah, I need to still
give it a once-over.
Yeah, I've still not gone through final stages of it yet, but Bloody hell.
And
Wow.
Barbara P coming in on our final late night opening show with a mammoth $100 donation. Thank you, Barbara, so much. Saying thanks for your shows for the USA. A great channel full of fun. Great channel full of fun. There we go. Stay safe. Thank you very much, Barbara, for the very generous $100 donation and for all of your support on these late night opening streams. We are looking, Barbara, on how we can continue some US shows for you guys, and our thoughts are we're going to do a show that would finish in approximately 2 hours and 45 minutes. So whatever time that is for you, Barbara, that would be our finish time. So let me know if you think that would work well. But thank you again for the huge donation and for all of the support you've sent into the stream this year.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very, very much.
Thanks a lot, Barbara.
Legend.
Got some hearts in the chat, guys, for a huge donation coming in, supporting the channel today.
Thank you. Yeah, the RVP is going to be moving from 8 p.m. closure to 6. So we're going to try and get as close to 6 as possible.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah. But then, obviously, after September, it's going to roll back even further. So, yeah, we'll just roll with it, do what we can. So, a heavy aircraft, as Matt mentioned, one of the air tankers, right? Coming in next.
Correct. This is the flight from Faro, flight 35.
But yeah,
an aircraft that I actually went on in 2019.
Wow. How was that?
I think everybody knows how my feelings on these. Not too comfy, to be honest.
Maybe in some of the quieter newsletter months, we could add in some, like reviews of past flights like that, and I could talk about maybe like, I don't know, things like JetBlue and stuff, just random airlines that people might find interesting. Because the idea with the newsletter is just something to sum up the month, really, but also just throw in a few extra little bits of reading. And I was pretty surprised how many people were really interested about it. I kind of put out a post on the VIP lounge and also on YouTube as a members only post. A lot of people getting involved and saying they were looking forward to it. So fair play.
Good feedback.
Yeah, really good. But yeah, this is one of the A330-200s in the Jet2 fleet.
Butter machine.
Yeah, let's see if she's going to butter it this time. Lovely views of the Airbus wide body rolling out. 1-2-3 right. Decent landing actually in the end.
Yep. Hey, morning, Doug from Canada. Says he always tunes into our great spotting broadcast. If he wasn't disabled, he'd contribute with his own $100.
Oh.
Well deserved. Doesn't matter, Doug. So long as you turn up, watch the streams, give us a like. That's all we ask.
Yeah, as long as you're enjoying the stream, mate. That's
all that matters.
All that matters, mate. Don't panic about that.
Yep.
Thank you very much, dude.
But as Matt said, if you really do want to support us, you can hit that like button.
Correct.
Yeah.
That really does help us out a lot. Just appreciate you being here, though. So we got two Jet2 A330s on the move.
Yes.
Another one emerging from the apron.
Next to land is the Orini on it.
Nice. Yeah, I can just see her.
And also the Egypt Air 73. On the taxi out behind this World to Fly 330. Of course, being leased by Jet2 for the summer season.
So yeah, we were talking about this Urini Embraer because it's the only one in the fleet, which is very strange, but it looks really nice. It's a really good looking plane. Probably one of the smartest looking Embraers in my opinion.
Is there any chance we can give that lens a wipe, Andy?
Yes, I shall do it after this touchdown.
Got tissue there?
Is there some around? I'll find some. You can hunt some down. Skimming the runway there, the Embraer E190 from Guernsey. Usually operate the ATR 72s on this route. Like I said, they have just the one Embraer in the fleet, and that actually is making an appearance here. What do you think in the chat though? Do you think it looks smart? Thank you. I'll give the lens a wipe real quick, folks.
I think it's one of them liveries that just looks good. It doesn't matter if it's raining or if it's nice weather. It just stands out still.
Yep. Awesome. There we go.
Hi, boss man.
All right. Calm down.
Oh yeah, you can see the Egypt Air 7.3 taxiing out too. I wonder how successful this particular route's been for them so far. Been running it for like a month now, have they, roughly? So it was about in July it started. And it's a plane we sometimes see on the live shows. I think it's a really, really nice looking
I love it, mate.
aircraft.
Jet 275, Alpha Kilo. Back to land here at Manchester. Flight time of 2 hours, around 2 hours 40 minutes from Malaga.
Nice. Lovely destination Malaga is. Costa del Sol. En España.
That looks like an Allegiant, that.
No way. There's that Urini again, taxi past.
I just where everything's set out on that library.
Yeah.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. From the main name of the aircraft to the yellow fading into the back of the aircraft, the back of the fuselage. Perfect. Absolutely scaled perfect. Happening.
It is.
Jet 2 330 making its way off 23 left. Jet 275 taxiing passengers here at the RVP. Egypt Air 73 on the taxi out.
That's wild. The rumble.
And also a traditional EasyJet parked up over on Southside.
Yeah, it feels like that's been there for a while.
It'd be strange if we didn't have the EasyJet parked up now.
Yeah, sure. Let's have a look. EasyJet flight 2103 off to Nice. A320 Golf Echo Zulu Golf Yankee.
G-Sun C about to touch down as well.
Oh, nice.
It's all going off, isn't it?
Good to see another Jet 2 Airbus. The rather naked looking one.
All about Jet 2, weren't it? For about 5 minutes then.
Yeah. Jet 2 are just so crazy busy at Manchester these days.
Yeah. And they're going to be even busier next year at Liverpool and stuff like that.
Yes. Wild.
So great to see him go there, you know. I know this is our home and stuff.
Yeah. I think Jet 2...
But it's just great to see him branching out to an airport like Liverpool, because obviously us guys are familiar with Liverpool and they look after us over there and stuff. It's just, even putting that aside, it's just great to see an airport like Liverpool having that reach, you know.
Yeah, it makes sense as well, doesn't it? It's
really does,
the perfect place, and I like Liverpool's attitude. You know, we had an interview with Tom, you know, the guy who does all the marketing over there, saying that they really treat the airport experience as part of the holiday, so they want it to be like stress-free, they want it to be
as soon as you walk in the airport, your holiday begins. Yeah?
That's it, and you feel it at Liverpool Airport. So
I think that's right, yeah, I agree with that.
And you get
huge shout out to the team there as well, because they were just showing me around. They let me have a look airside.
Oh yeah.
Did all sorts of stuff, man. They were like just super helpful.
Yeah, I love them.
Hey, Mav has just raved the Twitch channel with 101 viewers. Absolute legend. Mav blowing things up since 1993.
Mav's the man, you know that.
Mate, legend. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks for raiding the channel. Hope we had a good stream as well. We're bringing you guys the last late opening show from the RVP this evening. So we're going to be streaming right through, guys, until 7 p.m. this evening. So if you want to sit back and chill, we've got plenty of aviation action for you.
Mav's the man.
Busters everywhere. Nice one, dude. Thanks very much for the raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream as well.
Cheers, Mav.
Appreciate it. Yeah, and also with Liverpool Airport, like you top that off with the Jet 2 service as well, which are always 10 out of 10. It's going to be good. They actually won another award, Liverpool, the other week. I think the survey was done in June 2023.
Our survey says.
Yeah, that's it. Another. Where's this Egypt Air going? Is it just lining up in a weird angle?
Bit of a backtrack.
Bit of a backtrack. Why?
Hey, and a great piece of info from Plane Spotting Mike, our local reporter from Liverpool there. Plays start up again at Liverpool tomorrow.
Hey, good to see them back.
Cool.
I think that's a seasonal airline. Liverpool.
Winter.
Yeah, they won the Which Best Airport Award. Technically, again, they won it this time. Clear cut. Last time, they kind of won it on weird terms because it was actually Doncaster who won it last time, and so Liverpool by default got the award there. But this time around, they've won it. So that's the best airport in the UK. Based on customer experience. I don't think Manchester Airport did very well again.
Well, he got voted the worst, apparently, and then instead of just sort of accepting it, I think they kind of said that the test was wrong.
Okay.
Something along those lines. So
blaming your tools.
I think, they came out on social media just saying I think the parameters of what they were testing for, they said they didn't agree with. So fair enough if they don't agree with it.
Yep.
But, Egypt there is just making a turnaround there. Start 23 left. Obviously, the runway length it was after was being blocked by the parts of EasyJet there.
Makes sense. That was cool.
Yeah, the intersection is blocked there. So.
Heading back to Cairo. One of the newest, maybe the newest airline.
Route, I'd say that's right in there.
Only started a couple of months ago, about a month ago, really. Month and a half, something like that.
I'd love to see Nile Air come back to Manchester. They had a brief spell here, I think.
Yeah.
Nile Air, and they have some cracking, brilliant liveries, really good.
Well, you mentioned yesterday that Luxair are going to be starting.
Coming back. Luxair are going to be starting up at Manchester with a Q400.
Yes.
So with the depletion of Flybe and the Q400s, they're going to be replacing it here with the Luxair. So again, keeping that variant of Manchester here as well, that variation of aircraft and stuff like that. So great to see.
Yeah, I wish they had more new airlines at Manchester, because it just seems like I think we're yet to see a new airline that starts here other than like a start-up airline like Flybe that then struggles at Manchester. It just seems like they start here and then it's golden, isn't it? Like, like the Middle Eastern carriers, Gulf Air and Kuwait have had good success.
I think a lot of it's like a lot of airlines just biting the bullet, in Manchester and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's just such a big airport, Manchester, and there's such a big population in the area and stuff,
About to land now. The best, in my honest opinion, the best Jet 275 Alpha Bravo is about to drop in.
Sweet.
Flight time 2 hours 35 from Naples.
Naples, what a great airport to be flying from. the best approaches.
Decent length of flight time in on 875 as well.
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
And Heather saying Egypt have got great food and excellent service as well.
And a great livery.
Yeah, I really like the livery. I think it really stands out.
It does. Another Jet 2737 coming in next. Kefalonia in Greece.
EasyJet over the road, no engines on. Transponder off.
Cold and dark.
See you in an hour.
Friend of the channel, Mark, had a bit of a... how long were you on the tarmac for yesterday? About an hour,
I don't know, actually.
45 minutes?
Felt like a long time.
It feel like a while, didn't it?
Yeah.
It's a weird one, that, wasn't it?
He did not make the detour on the taxiway just for us.
Yeah. That was pretty funny, because for a very split second, I thought he had. And then I thought, no, come on, there's got to be a reason for this.
Right against air traffic.
There's no way he would have,
ground ops.
Because in my head I was thinking, has he done a special request for this route or something? I was like, no, come on, man. He must. And then he sat there, and I thought, yeah, that makes a lot more sense than what you were thinking.
Could have blagged it, couldn't he?
Oh, we just need to do a bit of extra taxi testing. If you can take us right past the RVP, I don't know why he don't talk like that. He's ATC boy.
We're still yet to hear him on the radio, aren't we?
I know, because I'm not allowed to listen, but it would be cool to hear him on there.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? Just spice him a little bit more. Qatar's pinged up, but it normally does ping up and don't do much for a bit, so we'll wait and see.
What aircraft are they using?
Done a triple today.
Nice.
Bravo Alpha Tango on the registration.
Ah.
Traditional grey scheme.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's not one of the white ones, is it? It's just become quite normal to see the all white Qatars at Manchester these days.
Ever presence at Manchester to ex-Australian, Air Australia.
I think so, yeah. But it just maybe they're just using it as a default livery. I mean,
I'm wondering if it's just like you say, like the classes in the seating arrangements and all that stuff as well.
Maybe. Colin's saying two of his favourite liveries at Manchester at the moment are Uranian Egypt Air.
Yes, I can't fault that. That's good taste.
Yeah, definitely good choices.
I think for me, probably Virgin, still probably up there.
On the 350, yeah. Very hard to beat. Very, very difficult to beat. 283-miner on the taxi. Going to be heading down to Gran Canaria in the Canaries.
Nice. Yeah, a lot of planes pinging on the ground, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
Over at Terminal 2 especially. I was tempted to ask you to do MacCam today.
Right.
But you find, though, that this, like when you're normally rapping on a Sunday, it's usually quite quiet then, isn't it?
Yes.
So I was like, I bet it'll just be quiet. But now looking at Terminal 2, it's not that bad, is it, really?
There's enough traffic there, isn't there? Yeah, it's just whether, like you say, it's so unpredictable on like the piers and that.
It'd be sod's law, wouldn't it? Yeah, like you go over there and it'll be dead.
Yeah. I mean, if you look now, a lot of the aircraft have just arrived.
Yeah.
It's still nice to see them taxiing in and stuff. But this would be the opportunity if they're on like the later 200 gates, which are immediate to my immediate right on the car park there.
Right.
You'd get a lot of the action there, and just them like turning the aircraft around, refueling, and everything else, etc.
I think Terminal 2 does get a lot busier in the morning, though. Like, that's usually where it shines with the
heavies and
the long distance stuff, yeah.
Mav's a Emirates 380 kind of guy.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
What do you think about the new A380 livery, which slight update, isn't it? It's more like a 1.1 update rather than a 2.0.
It's like early access.
Yeah, the beta.
Normally, I'm on Chase's libraries and stuff. Yeah, I normally make no matter even if the weather's a bit dross and stuff like that. Like, I'd still make a beeline to come to the airport and get a picture of a new library. But I am purposely gone out my way to come down.
Mate, I'm the same. You know, the Emirates has come in twice now. I'm like, you know what? Unless it's mint weather, I'm really not fussed.
But yeah, for me, it was like when it was brand new, maybe there was a bit more of a buzz then. But it didn't come here till like months after.
Yeah, a good 2 months.
By then, everyone's already seen it, you know.
Lost its shine by then.
Exactly.
So to speak.
See it every day on LA flights already, so.
I'm glad we don't have Matt Cam today, but I'm making a nice dent in these tasks we've got for
you certainly wouldn't have time to do that.
Aviation Club.
Oh yeah,
I'm multitasking today.
Nice.
We're doing some work on the laptop, watching you guys in the chat as Kirsty Spence sends in an awesome £5 donation. Thank you very much. Saying currently sat at the Radisson Hotel overlooking the runway, heading to LA tomorrow via London Heathrow. Love this stream and keep up the good work, guys. Thanks, Kirsty. Hope you have a great trip. What are you flying on?
Have a great time. EasyJet passing in front of us here at the RVP at Manchester, and 28 Dreamliner is now crossing the active arrival runway.
Oh, nice, man. Yeah, so they brought a new livery out that's only ever so slightly different to their current one.
It's more of like it's nothing too drastic now. It's just like a more sweeping pattern on the tail.
Yeah. Well, it is really. Bit of a more modern update. I mean, it does look nice, don't get me wrong, but not a big update.
No, Matt Healy, we're not slagging off Kingu at all. No, we're not.
No. I think the Dubai Expo, or what's it called, Destination Dubai one was in yesterday as well.
Yeah. I think it was in the day before as well, indeed.
Was it?
IRC, I think so.
Not seen many specials on Emirates front on the stream for a while, though.
And even that one now, people are going to hate me for this, you know. But even that one's like, even though it's grown on me a little bit now, it's just too much going on.
What, the Destination Dubai?
The
You reckon?
Honest, mate. Just too much going on. And I like a colourful livery and whatnot.
Yeah.
I think that's the idea, isn't it?
Too much going on. It's just too much happening,
It photographs well, though.
Oh, yeah, it really does, but...
I mean, it's better than some of the liveries we've got going on at the moment. I'd definitely say that. But
it's nice to have some blue at Manchester Airport as well.
But it's no Etihad City livery, I'll give you that.
Etihad Formula 1.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's not a thing anymore, is it?
On the 7.8?
Yeah. Or does it still exist?
Yeah, I think it still does.
Oh, okay. Didn't know if that was like a certain season it was referencing or whatever.
Have you seen the new Qatar Formula 1 livery?
Yeah, I've not seen it in person.
I think I have.
Nice. They've just launched it because obviously they're doing the Grand Prix, aren't they, over there?
Yeah.
And that looks pretty epic. I'll definitely make a beeline for that one if it comes into Manchester.
Nice.
Yeah, so Bravo November Delta is the city one.
Of executive jet coming in from Billand, Smart Wings. It's a Cessna Citation.
And Ron just saying you're going to be coming and doing a trip. What's the best place? So we're at the Runway Visitor Park, so you just pay for your parking here, Ron, depending how long you stay. But if you want to go south side, then you don't pay there. But obviously you've got none of the facilities or anything like that you've got here at the RVP. So it purely depends on what you're going for, really. We'd obviously recommend the RVP later on in the afternoon if you're specifically coming for pictures. But if you're just coming for a spotting day, mate, and you just want to grab your regs and hang out and chill, then I'd definitely just say come to the RVP.
Yeah.
And just pay for your parking.
Yeah, definitely. And also, like, the second runway's only open certain times of the day as well. I think it's 7 till 9, then 11 onwards till 4 p.m.
Correct, yeah.
And then after that, it's all single runway ops, which, when they're on this runway, they're using it in some way anyway, then you best be at the Runway Visitor Park.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, it's still in service, the Formula 1 livery. Alpha 6, Bravo, Lima. Yeah.
I see
Type in there, Matt, Qatar's new one. Have a look on Google.
Like thingy, Flemos has been spamming the new Saudi one though, and that looks stunning.
Oh, the Riyadh?
Riyadh?
Yeah. It's nice, that, isn't
that
it?
is the best looking livery I think we've seen in a long time.
It is stunning.
They've got that bob on,
British Airways shuttle service. Call sign on this is Shuttle 2 Victor. BA Flight 1394 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a A320neo, which is the newer generation of the Airbus aircraft, narrow bodies. It's one of the most popular aircraft in the world, this. See loads of them at Manchester under various different airlines.
Good, isn't it?
There's actually two different options of the engines of the A320neo. This uses the CFM LEAP 1A engines, which I think they're the more popular option too. But Pratt & Whitney also offer an option too of the 1100Gs. Both are pretty good engines. I think the LEAP 1A are generally a little bit more reliable. But I think the Pratt & Whitney Pratt & Whitney 1100Gs are a bit quieter when flying, but I mean they're both very quiet anyway, especially compared to the older generation of the CFM CF56s, for example.
Yeah, and Dave just asking there. So yeah, the RVP closes tonight at 8, but it does as the days get shorter, the RVP opening hours do shorten. Hence, why this is the final show of the summer season from us guys.
Yeah, it's been a good run. We've really enjoyed it, and I hope you guys have too.
But yeah, spotting on south side's you've always got access over to south side.
Yeah, it's good.
As long as you keep it tidy over there, keep it good, keep it up, keep it a place where us spotters can keep going and stuff like that,
Yeah.
Keep it tidy and don't be having barbecues and stuff.
I wouldn't recommend really taking all your camera gear up there at night by yourself as well either.
No, I wouldn't.
Because it becomes a bit of a hangout after that. Dwayne tuning in from California. Thank you, dude. Glad you're enjoying the stream. We'd only just be setting up at this point now.
Yeah.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not been too bad actually, the earlier start. Again, like this week at Manchester Airport's been a bit busier than usual, so that's probably helped. But this has been pretty busy so far.
Jet 275 in from Tenerife, next to land.
Craig Thompson, what happened to Matcam? Well,
He's here.
we've been having we've been trying to rectify a few network issues with regard to networking up to the car park there, where I normally stream from, and we do believe, am I right in saying this? We believe that we've rectified the issue now, so hopefully, touch wood, be back this Sunday.
It's looking very good, yep. Yeah, Manchester Airport's pretty whack on network quality, so something like Matcam, not only do you need to be able to transmit the live stream, you need to receive Matt's live stream, and also he needs to transmit as well, so there's like triple the bandwidth needed, so it makes it a bit more challenging, but like on anything on Airlines Live, we don't give up, we just keep improving. And
2 for 1 on the Jet2 Holiday 75s here.
Yeah, Mav's saying the 757 never gets old. It looks as good as it did 30 years ago.
I agree.
Definitely agree with you there, mate.
Wish they were fair though, winglets or without.
Yeah, we've got one there with no winglets.
Yeah, Mav, what do you reckon? Winglets or no winglets? What do you think, chat? I'm a winglets kind of guy on the 75.
Especially on the .com and the Alpha Bravo one.
Yeah.
Perfect. I genuinely think aircraft are beginning to look pretty odd now. Without some additive on the wings and stuff.
Hey, sorry to hear that, Sasha. Hope the stream's helping a little bit today. Take your mind off that.
There is a 757 LS Alpha November heading off to Zakynthos in Greece. It's the alternative. It has the winglets on the tips of the wings there, which helps massively with the efficiency of the aircraft. Also reduces the wake turbulence a lot as well, allegedly.
Mav's all about the winglets.
All right, okay.
Ed prefers it without the winglets.
Ah.
Yeah, cheers, Barbara. Yeah, it's been a good start to today's show, hasn't it?
Definitely.
1,500 people tuned in already.
Brilliant. Wow. Brilliant.
Don't forget to smash that like button for us, guys. And if you are enjoying the show and you'd like to support the channel, cover the cost of the streams, if you hit the dollar symbol, then gift memberships. It's a great way to support the community as well. Or you can send in a super chat.
75 rolling on the second runway. Jet 275, Alpha November, making its way over to Zakynthos. Yeah, on about winglets. Obviously, at the minute we've got the Omni Air 76 coming in.
Oh yeah.
Operating on behalf of Canada and stuff. Has been for a good few months now.
Yeah.
And obviously that's an older 76 without the winglets.
Yeah, and earlier in the show we've seen the Euro Atlantic as well.
Correct. And I must say, some of the 760s, depending on the livery, they look great without the winglets. They really do.
Yeah, I think it'd look very weird. Imagine a TUI 7.6 without the winglets. That'd look weird.
But the Omni just seems to...
It works, doesn't it?
It just seems to work, yeah.
Allegedly we're going to keep that Omni running here at Manchester till, I think, sometime in November. I think that's running till. So plenty of months left.
Obviously subject to change, as is a lot of things at Manchester.
I wouldn't be able to help you there, Ron, really, for like a spotting book for you to recommend. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that one, mate.
Maybe a question for Tass, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Buster?
Hey, mate. Great to see you, dude.
Winglets absolutely bossed that boat there. The result of the poll, 7-5, winglets or no winglets. Winglets came out outright winner, really. 86% of the vote.
Really?
No
That's
winglets.
a huge win.
No winglets, bringing up the rear with only 13% of the vote.
Is that on the 7.5, is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty telltale, that.
Good vote. In about 12 minutes time, the second runway will be closing as well.
Yeah.
So all these departures we're seeing going over to the south runway will be using this runway 1, that's much closer to us, as will all the arriving traffic be using it too. It looks like that EasyJet's finally moving. Is that the one that's off to Nice still?
Yes.
That's been a while, hasn't it?
It really has.
Wow, it was scheduled out at 10 minutes past 1.
Yeah. Golf Yankee there.
So that one was 4 o'clock.
Good grief.
And it's not a long flight, is it, Nice? That must be like 2 hours, maybe, I'd say, roughly. Maybe an hour and a half. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
South of France.
Final on its way.
Hey, and Hayden, thanks very much for the £2 donation as well, saying good afternoon to the most legendary Busters.
Get in there, Buster.
Thanks, mate. That's right. Cheers for the donation. Bit of a queue forming out now on the old 2-3 left.
They're trying to get as much out as they can before the operating single runway operations here at Manchester.
Yeah. Times like this, you can see why they have 2 runways.
Sunny D taxiing past us.
Sunny D. Sunday.
Sunny D in the Allegiant cover of colours there.
Every time.
Don't forget, ladies and gents, there is a new clip on the Airliners Lounge, which will help you determine who came up with that livery first.
Yeah, because that livery's been around for a long time, both with Jet2 and Allegiant.
So if you want to find out who had that livery on their aircraft first, head over there and find out.
Yeah, that video is popping off at the moment.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
And as these 4 aircraft, one taking off, as these 4 aircraft queue up to be the final, what looked like the final couple of departures from 23 left. There's a runway inspection taking place here on 23 right.
Yeah, the Airliners Lounge channel's actually starting to get a lot of views and a lot of subscribers and stuff. And
I've noticed that in the last fortnight. I do occasionally drop in there and just check the views and stuff, some of the clips and the videos.
Yeah,
grief, on the past fortnight, it's just been
couple of weeks. I think that'll be on 100k views. I reckon,
yeah, I think so.
In mine, and that's getting to the point where it's like, wow, okay. I know we do advertise it here, but we don't really heavily just try and mass send people to it. A lot of the people who watch it just find it through like YouTube search and YouTube recommendations.
I think a lot of people find it through obviously this channel anyway.
Yeah.
So randomly you may come across a video and you'll see me or Andy's face
Like,
on the channel that isn't Airliners Live.
That's it.
I know YouTube from somewhere.
Getting a message, hey mate, someone's robbed your videos. Airliners Lounge, they're called.
I love that channel.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of giving me like, I don't know, because we're doing it so different to what we did with Airliners Live, obviously, because it's completely different content. It's all pre-recorded. It's all kind of documentary-style content. We're going at it a completely different way.
Yep.
And we're kind of like learning again from scratch, because we've learned how to do live content well and how to push it and how to market it. But pre-recorded content is a completely new ballgame, and it's kind of like, it's just good fun again to learn all that.
Obviously, formulating and growing a channel and stuff. Is it? Obviously, you yourself, Martin and Andy's obviously got vast amount of experience in growing the channel and stuff. But is it different? Can you remember that far back? Is it different? Is it a different format, a different process? Are you finding yourself getting members quicker?
Yeah, we're trying to. So with Airliners Live, we're just trying to grow the community. That's what it's all about.
Of course.
You sort of spread ourselves across the globe. Whereas this, we're like looking specifically for people who actually just want to watch these kind of videos. Yeah. So as a result, we're not really putting a lot into like branching out there. It's just like, we just want to make good videos. That's it. That's all we're doing.
That's right. And we want video. One of the main sort of key aspects of the videos that we're making is, we call it evergreen. We want it to be evergreen content, which means it don't matter whether you find it tomorrow or whether you find it in 5 years.
It's always current.
Still relevant.
Still current.
Well, not necessarily current, but it's still relevant. So it's still interesting to know. Even it don't matter whether. So like, if we made a video, for example, and said, I don't know. Obviously, we do this every now and again for big topics, but it's not what we're kind of going for. But
like the Monarch,
like the Monarch video,
yeah,
we would talk about the Monarch, but we've kind of pushed that to the side because we thought, you know what, in a few months' time, that video's not going to be relevant anymore. People aren't going to watch it. Whereas the video that Andy did the other day and the video that I'm scripting at the moment, people will watch it tomorrow and they'll watch it in 5 years' time, and it'll still be as interesting.
Yeah.
So we're trying to find content like that, and the thing is with Airliners Lounge as well, it's not as community driven as Airliners Live is at all. We just want people to tune in, watch the video, and they may not watch another 3 of our videos and then come back. We're just trying to grab people's attention. That's what we're trying to do with that one.
It's not as much of a social entity. It's just
it's make the content, make sure the content's good and factual.
Yep.
And engaging, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
But it does feel like we're climbing a different mountain rather than the same mountain again.
But it's with everything, with us, with the channel and that.
Are you joking, actually?
You don't want to become too generic and stuff like that, so you always want to be mixing it up as well at the same time, do you know what I mean?
That's it.
No way, dude. I'm checking that right now.
Yeah, they have announced it's not happening.
Oh, Monarch?
Yeah, they have announced it.
Yeah, I've seen that today.
When?
Earlier today. Put a post out.
I haven't read the announcement properly, though. But if you want to read it out.
So it says, what is the point in, like, honestly, what would the point be in doing all these interviews, getting the livery done and everything?
Did warn you all not to get too hyped up about it. Did tell you all.
No, I'm not
too hyped up.
I'm not bothered about that. I'm just saying, what a waste of everybody's time.
Well, would they not have had, like, a business plan? like an idea?
It says, it is with immense regret that we announce today that we've been forced to put the brakes on the process to relaunch Monarch. This is not a decision that we've taken lightly. However, since taking over the business 2 weeks ago, we have drawn close to exhausted the start-up funding provided for us far more rapidly than anticipated. We have been seeking Mate, I'm not going to say that on the live stream. I'll tell that to you after. We have been seeking alternative routes such as partial divestment of a share capital. I don't know what that means. And will continue to do so. However, at the current stage, there is no practical option to move forward in the immediate future. Like, that to me, I'm sorry guys, but that is the biggest waste of time. That you've hired people, you've hyped it up, you've done interviews, you're all over LinkedIn. I'm sorry, like, if you can't see, and this, you know what, I'm just going to say this, right?
Put it out there.
I'm going to say this now. I don't usually do this on Airliners Live, but I think this is legit, and I'm going to say it, and if I fall on my sword for it, whatever. If, as an airline CEO, right, you can't see 2 weeks into the future that you're going to run out of money if you carry on doing what you're doing, then you shouldn't be CEO in the first place. Do you know what I mean?
I agree.
I'm sorry, if in 2 weeks' time, like, are you telling me
Mate,
Mate, that has baffed me. Are you saying to me, right, that you've had a meeting on day one and you've gone, yeah, this is going to be we'll get all this done, we'll get all that done, and it's lasted 2 weeks? Surely, like, me and Andy, we do a finance meeting on the 1st of every month, and we plan months, 1 month, 2 months ahead. Do you know what I mean? Am I wrong there, or what?
Absolutely spot on, mate.
Am I spot on?
So, I'm just going to verify this. So, Dave's saying that notice is a fake, right?
So it's a fake announcement.
But no. But that's what I'm trying to verify. I'm going on the Twitter of Let's Monarch. Try it now, guys, and people in the chat maybe, because for me it's not loading. Is that because the network is rubbish?
Right, I'm going to try it. I hope it is fake, because
that's how it seemed to me though from the get-go.
Or is that because they've closed?
That just seems like how lackluster it's been for me from the get-go.
Hold on. So apparently it is fake. This, but it's so it says it's fake, but at Let's Monarch doesn't exist anymore. It says this account doesn't exist anymore.
Where's that gone? How can we verify it? I mean, if they deleted
there's too much grey area surrounding it. For me personally, from the start,
there's been a lot of people who have said.
Dad says they obviously need a new accountant. Send them your CV. No, but this is the thing, right, guys. So you're saying it's fake news, which I hope it is. Don't get me wrong, I hope it is. But the Twitter account at Let's Monarch, which was their handle that they've been advertising, I spoke to their CEO on LinkedIn, and he said to me, don't speak to anyone unless it comes from Let's Monarch. Right? It's gone. The account's gone.
Why have they deleted the account though? That's like, at least leave it there so we know what's going on.
Mate, I'm logging into LinkedIn now. I'm
going to have a word.
And I sent him a message on LinkedIn the other day about the interview, and he didn't respond, but he was responding to me about other stuff before, so something's a bit wonky.
I think there is the chance that it could have just been a spoof as well. Like, I know it's a weird one,
and it looks like we've just had the opening of single runway ops here.
Yeah, the first departure.
There's 7-3 there.
I noticed down at the start of the runway we've got the Aer Lingus in the classic colours as well, which is going to take off soon, which is nice.
It's for me personally, yeah.
Mate, why can I never remember my LinkedIn login, man?
For me personally, it's just every bit of news article and stuff that's been released from this site. So
it's also it's
just been so up in the air and whatnot.
It's weird. So I've never taken it that seriously. But
and to make it clear, guys, if it is fake news, then I'd take back what I said, obviously. But I think I take it back in the sense that I really do hope they do well. But I think just from what I was saying, I think it don't matter whether they are going or if they're not. That still stands, doesn't it? But that is weird how things have. I'm trying to get onto LinkedIn, guys, so I can actually. Because I think LinkedIn is the place where you really need to look for this sort of stuff.
See here again now, on Instagram, on Let's Monarch, it says it's a fake. Despite rumours of Monarch ceasing planning for our imminent restarting of operations, we can confirm that we are not ceasing planning. We plan to start operations during summer 24. So who do you believe?
Where have you seen that?
This is from Cam Jenkins. I'm presuming he's got it from...
From where?
From...
Right, now this might not be...
New account, Let's Monarch.
I just want to put this out there.
How do you know that's a real one?
Exactly. What do you believe?
I want to put this out as another weird thing.
Go on.
The guy who I've been speaking to, his profile picture's disappeared now.
He's ran away.
His profile pictures, he's still there. All his stuff's still there, but his profile picture has gone.
Here's a question: how did you know he was a real? Like it was actually
because on LinkedIn, his role is the chairman of Monarch Airlines Limited.
But could I write that though?
Well, you can, but if you've got to see how many connections he's got and the people who he's connected with and that, because on LinkedIn you connect with people and he's like tagging the people who he's working with and all sorts.
It's turning about, and it's turning about. You could have bought the domain for £3 or something.
Yeah, someone's gone on to GoDaddy and bought Monarch.com.
Bought the domain and thought, and I've spin everyone a yarn here.
If it was just a fake,
I'm going to send him a message now.
I wonder if I don't know. There's so many things it could have been. Like
this is going to sound negative, but we being here at Manchester and hearing we hear this every year, and different snippets from here, snippets from there, little bits of data from here. And new airlines are so sceptical at the minute.
Yeah,
It's very difficult to. It's happened that often, and things have not failed, so to speak, but not come to fruition. So I'm always very sceptical about things like this all the time. It's not negativity. It's not for the want and not wanting it to happen. It's just the fact that it's seen it come and go a lot. You know.
Yeah.
And I've had people say to me, "Oh, you're negative. You're so negative. Why do you say that?" And it's like, it's not saying. It's just how I see it from a Manchester spotter's viewpoint. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because also like with like the Twitter, I don't know how LinkedIn works, but with Twitter they amassed quite a big following because everyone was so interested in it.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that makes it look more legit, but it doesn't necessarily verify that it's a real thing.
No.
And they had the company's house registry as well, which again doesn't really verify anything.
Aer Lingus, A320, on its way back over in there.
But allegedly they also had like articles in like the BBC and stuff about it. You know, people picking it up there. So
So
went a long way.
at Let's Monarch, which is what everyone was saying, only trust at Lex Monarch because everything else was fake.
Yeah.
Has now been deleted, and people are saying now they've got an account called at Let's Monarch Airlines.
It's not. It's just
That's
Mate,
so
this
disorganised.
is West. Whatever's going on is West.
Is that a new account or have they renamed the
I can't even find that.
Oh, okay.
Nice couple of heavies on the way out. We've got the Qatar 777 just taxiing past us. If Andy Pan's still left now. And just pulling away from the new pier at T2, we have the Saudia.
Yeah.
Saudia 78-10.
Very nice to see a 777 and a Dreamliner departing in fair succession.
The other thing is as well, which makes me wonder what's going on here, is he only put a vote out on the livery yesterday.
Hey.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm sorry if you don't know yesterday that you're going today. Why would you bother?
I spiced Flemos earlier and I just said, which livery are they going to choose now?
Yeah, something's going on here. The handles being deleted is weird.
Just too trivial. There's too much trivial stuff going on for it.
Wirral Ken saying the Mirror reported on it 45 minutes ago saying collapsed at Monarch Airline slams the brakes on relaunch as it, quote, runs out of funding.
Again, who do you believe?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what happens, guys.
Fake news.
Yeah, you have got to be careful with live streaming. Not jumping the gun a bit, but
absolutely,
the fact that what I'm seeing now is weird.
I think what you're seeing now speaks volumes, and not being funny, it's what I thought from the get-go.
Yeah. We were always very sceptical, but it's just
it'd been lovely. Look, the story and whatnot was absolutely awesome.
That's
it
it.
would have been great for it to take fruition.
Yeah.
Incredibly difficult to start an airline in this day and age.
That's it. For me, it's just a speculation of it, isn't it? It's like, it gets you excited. It's like, yeah, could they come back? Yeah, imagine. What are they going to do different and things like that?
It would have been fantastic. Don't get me wrong, it would have been absolutely brilliant.
And maybe they will.
But the sceptical side just...
There was another big question mark as well, was the licence to Monarch Airlines is still owned by Love Holidays.
Yeah.
So it's like, what? But yeah, as we've seen with Flybe, having just the historic brand name doesn't solidify anything, And look at Flybe, they actually got back into the sky with a fleet of Q400s, right? They were all Q400s, and a new base at Birmingham Airport and loads of routes, and they lasted not very long as well, did they?
I'm getting on the old Twitter game rapid.
You're doing a bit of fact checking.
Digging.
I am working fast here, mate. I'm like Inspector Gadget.
You're in the back cave right now. You've got all your different screens
mate,
open.
Everything's flashing. I just say nice in the back now.
CSI, where you got like a board on the wall with all like strings linking everyone together and photographs of suspects and things, fingerprints.
Yeah, so weird, eh? It's proper West.
Yeah, you got to get. For me, put your things in line first. Don't worry about a livery and all that. Just get an operating license and that first.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean.
I think the livery thing, right? I don't think that was like obviously when you're running any company, right? You'll usually have like someone who's doing the social media, someone who. So the guy doing the social media probably was just getting on with it. You know,
I totally get that, but like it's like that's like putting all your eggs in one basket. That.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah, let's go for it from there, bang everything there, instead of just doing it. For me, a proper outfit, they'd be doing everything in order. They make sure they had everything needed to actually fly first. That's the way I'd go about it. Make sure you can fly, then work on your branding. Then
and here's a new question as well for those skeptics. If it was just a spoof, like a troll, why would they wrap it, like just end it now when it's just starting to get like mainstream? Like, did they get too far and like, oh, this has gotten too big?
They realise the depths that they're in already.
Yeah, or do you reckon there was a legit company and they legit realised that they couldn't afford it at this point?
Yeah.
Because you can't, you will never make me believe that if that's true,
which
that it was a legit company, that people with that rank in a company will not see 2 weeks ahead of their current.
Absolutely, yeah.
In terms of finances.
Absolutely.
That cannot be possible.
I agree.
I guess.
Mate, come on, we know how much money we've got for the next 2 weeks, and we're
not starting an airline though.
Yeah, it's the same principle though.
Yeah, but
you spend what you've got. You know what I mean?
They haven't got the money. That's the problem though. They haven't. It was all fundraised.
Don't live above your means, do you?
Yeah, so that's exactly my point. That's what I'm saying. It's like, but you know how much you've got and how much you've got to spend. Like it doesn't matter whether you're running a multi-billion-pound company or a little company like we're running.
Yeah.
It's the same principle. You know what you've got going out, and you know what you got coming in.
But what's company's house saying now?
But yeah, that's good. But devil's advocate, like a company like that where it's a startup, surely like a lot of what you're doing, like look at like Dragon's Den and stuff, like they'll be starting legit companies where they need the funding and they're going out there fundraising.
Absolutely.
And obviously if they can't achieve that fundraising, no matter where they are in the startup of things, like the timeline, they could legit have to exit the entire strategy because they can't get the money. So
correct.
That's what, and then sometimes companies will double down and double down and double down and then not have the money later down the line. That's how like Fire Festival and things like that could happen.
So in that case, they've just oversold themselves. If it's true, again, they're not saying it is true, but oversold themselves, banking that they're going to get funding.
Exactly,
and it hasn't come through.
Yeah.
Which even that is a bit wonks.
But then, like you said, why 2 weeks? Like that's not, you know what I mean?
But like I say, we're completely speculating here, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
So just bear that in mind. I know we're having a bit of a chat about it.
Yeah.
It's not confirmed.
Yeah.
It's not 100%.
And let's face it, you can't exactly put a sum on how much funds you need to start an airline.
It's
where do you start?
It's a lot of money.
I'm pretty sure if someone threw like a few mil at you, that'd soon run dry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, here's some investment. Well, that's gone. Here's some more investment. Well, that's gone straight.
Yeah.
As well.
Like I said, with that Fire Festival was a good example. I know it's a massive scale of things, but you can see how quickly like you can run out of money and then have to cut corners and you have to draw the line sometimes.
Big thanks, Jack Rolls Aviation, for their $1.99 super chat. Happy Thursday evening, weekend on the horizon. It is Jack, sure is, mate.
Yeah, Dad just saying that they will look at expected revenue, not just what they've got in projections. But
okay.
But I get that. But 2 weeks though.
Yeah,
that's a long time to go from we're mint to no, we're not. It's not a long time.
It's hard to judge unexpected revenue when you've got no revenue.
And then if it is all just a prank, why take it so seriously when you have to close it down? Like,
because the thing is,
you've got to make it seem legit.
They say if this has all happened in 2 weeks, that's fine. But they knew from day one that they weren't going to be flying within 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's going to take months and months for the process.
Yeah.
So why even announce it if you've only got 2 weeks worth of projected revenue?
And that just kills potential investments then. Like they're saying, we might be able to do whatever they said.
Everything just seems too quick.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see what comes out. Obviously, this is just kind of breaking as well.
We're only speculating here, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's all we're doing.
Interesting.
Just like our normal chat, ladies and gents, so take it with a pinch of salt.
Of course.
Don't take us too seriously here on Airline Live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've put a post out on Twitter, guys. If you find any information, get it in the comments section.
Guys.
Qatar triple.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is, guys, if you want to see some fairly recent information about it, though, last couple of days, we do have some articles on the Airliners Live website. Some details, and I'm sure we'll get another article up if this is it.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll keep an eye on it. William Boyle, thank you very much for the 14 months of Airliners Live membership. It's absolutely flown by. Thank you, dude.
Yes,
It has.
Bill.
Just like the early start to today's show. Qatar Airways 777 spooling up.
It's gone on it.
Got to get a picture of this. Get a picture of this.
That thing flew up in the air there. Sprung up. Power in them GE90s. Not messing around.
Saudi a 7810 on the taxi out as well here.
Mate, that took me by surprise then.
Yeah.
I turned round and that just yeeted off the runway, didn't it?
It did.
Are you checking your wallet, see if you've got any more projected funding? He's just come down looking in his wallet. Sorry guys, Airliners Live's closing down tomorrow.
Checking he's got some funds for Monarch.
Yeah, realise we've ran out.
Yeah, 2 weeks in. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, EE have just turned the contracts off. Sorry guys. Nice one, it's been a good run anyway. Nice one. See you in the middle.
Rock.
Oh, well, I'm just spam refreshing Twitter now.
Just to see if...
Just see what's going on.
Refreshing it. Update every 2 seconds. It's legit, it's not, it's legit.
Yeah, I mean, there's no coming back from deleting your social medias, is there really?
Like, where did you go for that?
That's not step one, is it?
Yeah. Unless...
that's like removing your missus as your girlfriend on
Where were you yesterday?
Oh, well.
Afternoon, Tom and Anne.
Yeah, hello everyone who's just tuning in. We've actually been live for a fair bit already. About 2 hours already.
That's the one, Dave Morgan. I did say that.
What's that?
I said I believe it's true when I see a Monarch aircraft through the lens of my camera.
Yeah, you did say that, yeah. Quote Matt Smith, 2023.
Matt the Cam.
Everyone, head over to Twitter, retweet me post, get a comment on the post, like it, retweet. Let's get a bit of a convo going on here, guys. Everyone, head over to Airliners Live on Twitter.
Professional Twitter.
X.
Too many tweets makes it... Oh.
When do we start calling it X?
I'm never going to call it that.
What if Elon says you've got it?
Then I'll do whatever he says. I'd be more excited if Walrus came back, to be honest.
Just starting its takeoff roll. Here in Manchester is the Ryanair 73, which is on its way down to Faro.
Nice.
Delta Papa Yankee on the red here.
Great views today.
Lovely.
Yeah, single runway ops for the rest of this show as well.
And I wonder if anyone can guess if this next arrival from EasyJet's a Neo or not.
Okay. Let's see if the chat can work it out. Possibly a breach of their accounts.
That's what I'm wondering.
That'd be a plot twist, wouldn't it?
That's really what I'm wondering, because...
But the guy would just put it on, like, LinkedIn, and if that's a way to verify...
But his LinkedIn picture's been changed as well?
I'm not having none of it.
God, that would be some thick plot twist, that.
Mate, this is like the final season of some mad TV show. Where everyone's baffed and you've got to wait a week to find out what's going on.
Exactly, yes.
Cliffhanger.
Oh, that would be a big plot twist, though.
Will Monarch start? Will Monarch fail? Find out next week.
As he forgot his password.
Find out in 2 weeks.
What's his
password?
Password 123.
Is this a Neo, guys, in the chat? Let us know. We're struggling to work out.
We really are. Oh yeah, the Orioni's on the way back out as well.
We have the Saudi Dreamliner going out soon as well. That's going to be like number 2, I think, to take off.
Yeah, it's going to get out of here after this. 2E73.
Nice.
Whiskey Hotel, which is going to be heading down to Heraklion.
Brilliant.
Quite a few aircraft on the way in as well, ladies and gents. So it's certainly picking up here at Manchester now.
It really is.
Both the one without a call sign at the minute, both the Jet 2330s are pinged up as well. So
nice. Here's that TUI 73.
I don't know what it is, but I've noticed the 73s using a lot more runway than the heavies and stuff like that. Past couple of days.
Strange, isn't it?
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's like.
It's always been typical of Jet 2.
Sorry.
Tom and Anne, thanks very much for the 5 gifted memberships.
Whoa.
Yes.
Really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Get in.
Legend.
And Alistair, hello, welcome to you.
Tom was showing me how he's doing the same flight as me next year, right, Tom, in like April time, to see a solar eclipse.
Now them guys, Tom and Anne, must have been really hyped for the moon and stuff last night.
Oh yes, the blue supermoon. Yeah, they're going over
Tom
to...
and Anne, I don't know if I was looking at the wrong moon, but it wasn't very big for me. I went out at about 11:30 with my camera, and it didn't look that big for me. I took a quick picture and just went back in. I was expecting it to be massive, me.
Yeah.
They're going over to Houston, right? And I think you're going to be travelling to Dallas to see the eclipse next year.
They're going on the Slinger as well.
Yeah, Singapore Airlines A350.
Yeah, he does, Ryan, yeah. He does have quite a big career in aviation, yeah.
How do you know that?
Well, his LinkedIn profile told me.
Is there anything other than LinkedIn that?
I don't know, but LinkedIn is like a full-on business thing. It's like...
But could you just make stuff up on it?
Yeah, but you're tying yourself in with companies, and companies can just reject that.
Ah, okay.
If you say, oh yeah, I worked for so-and-so for so long.
Right, okay.
You know what I mean? The company's got to verify it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
I don't know, man. I'm not saying anything else on it now. I've had enough.
Hotel Papa on the edge of this A320 Neo coming in here. I think the Saudi is still holding because there is a BizJet taking off.
Taking off, going to wait for this lander as well. But you know, as an AV geek, this has just dominated the past couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I'm at the stage now where I'm ready for the next bit of news.
Yeah, people do like it. To be fair, I do as well. A bit of drama, don't they? Like
don't mind
speculation.
I'm just bored of it now.
Yeah.
Especially with the statement today, if it's true or if it's not.
What's the next airline that's going to try and start up anyway?
Accenture coming.
Should we get some...
Accenture coming.
Should we get some... Yeah, should we get some bets on? Britannia...
500 to 1 Centra come.
Thomas Cook have got to have a go, haven't they?
Thomas Cook?
Yeah. Yeah, Centra, yeah. suppose they're not a relaunch, though, are they? The winter 2022 or something, right? We're still waiting on that. Global as well. Global. Don't forget them.
LinkedIn is as bad as Facebook. More fakes than Bury New Road.
Mate, they all got raided the other week. Did you see
finished,
that?
mate. They're done.
Did you see Bury New Road? It all got kicked in.
I see one that they was going for like all these like rolling off cabins and stuff like that, like 25 million quid's worth of gear, and it's all gone, mate. All a lot gone.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't live in Manchester, there's a road right near Strangeways Prison, and it's just full of shops selling fake knockoff gear.
Yeah.
And it all got
handbags, trainers, you name it.
In one go, they just rinse a lot. And every time you drive down there, there's people just stood outside on guard on the door, just keeping an eye out who's going in and out.
Not anymore, mate. God.
Mate, you got to have some balls though, doing that right outside of prison.
I think they've even like the back door jobs and stuff now. It's all done.
Here we go, Saudi Dreamliner on the roll.
Tours. When are they coming back?
Me and Matt Smith just looked at each other.
I don't even want to talk.
And both didn't even need to say a word apart from why did we both not just get our cameras out?
It's a heavy, man.
I assumed it was going to take off
heavy. It was
early.
only supposed to use 200 feet of the runway.
Yeah, there you go. Tom, thank you very much for the 15. 15.
Come on, just let him have one anyway.
Go on, Tom, whatever, you can have it. Thanks for 15 months, Steve.
Wow. Go, Tom.
Cheers, Tom.
It's all gone Pete Tong here today. I should get back to me work.
Talking about Monarch too much.
Yeah. Scrambled our heads like the egg I had before.
You had scrambled egg earlier on?
I did.
I had some eggs, yeah.
I've had eggs like every day this week.
Eggs are the
I'm going to become an egg soon. I'm going to come in like a duck.
Put it on your LinkedIn profile.
Yeah, that's it. That's when it becomes real.
Eggs are boss. God to you.
Yeah, pretty elite.
Yeah, you're a big fan, aren't you? Every time you get a sandwich from the RVP, you have an egg on it.
Eggs, mate. Eggs.
Yeah. Though I did read somewhere that Flybe had applied for another operating license a couple of months ago.
Give it a rest, mate.
It's like, just let it go, guys.
I'm sorry you've had your chance.
Yeah.
2 Maggies there.
EasyJet just touched down from Belfast. The other weird thing was with Monarch Airlines, I don't know if anybody went on to Google and typed in the website name, but the favicon, and if anyone doesn't know what a favicon is, it's a little icon that shows at the top of your browser window when you're on the website, was the Flybe logo.
That was so weird.
Yeah, it was weird, that one.
Maybe that was just like part of the...
So I just assumed...
When someone first showed me that in the mod chat, I thought, that's not...
So the only logical way that would make sense is if they bought the website off Flybe, so they didn't have to build it all again, and it hadn't cached through to Google yet. But yeah, there's a few things that have kind of raised a few eyebrows.
That for me, like little instances like that, just sums the whole process up for me.
Yeah. Andrew Hollingsworth, I can get them for you. I don't have it in stock today, but I can definitely order it in for you, Andrew. So if you want to send me a quick email, I'll get it sorted out for you, mate. No problem.
Bring back Dan Air.
My dad said.
Yeah.
In a WhatsApp message, Andy. Maybe the projected revenue is based off Facebook.
Yes. Yeah. Maybe Facebook was their investors.
Yeah, maybe. Too much. That's funny. That.
Yeah, that is good.
For those who don't know, we believe Facebook has significantly underpaid Airliners Live for the last 3 months, and we've been unable to get in touch with anybody from Facebook. So there you go. Cheers, Facebook.
Facebook accountant.
Facebook and Monarch gone out for a nice meal with the Airliners Live earnings.
That's it. That's hilarious.
Yeah, mate, make this account look legit as boss.
Bring back Dan Air.
Bring back Dan Air.
Ryanair touching down next in, arriving in from Billund. Flight of 1 hour 22 minutes for the 737-800, and next out behind that is Irene and Embraer.
Don't worry about the new Monarch livery, Alex. Don't worry about it, mate.
Which one do we prefer?
Yeah. Put that on hold for a bit.
Andy, if you need a break up there, mate, you give me a shout.
Sure, I do need the bathroom soon, so maybe after these few departures, after the next two, I think, because there's two down there, I think.
I'll make a run to the loo myself and then...
Go on then. Sounds like a plan.
If you are enjoying today's show, guys, smash a like button on the stream for us and share the stream around. We'd really appreciate it.
One thing I have seen on the chat a lot is people are really missing John's live shows at the minute.
Yeah.
People are getting big withdrawal symptoms from John's shows at the minute.
Cold turkey.
Yeah. Everyone's hyped to see John back. Bit of banter for a Monday night.
Yeah, so there will be an update. I mean, people have already seen it in the VIP lounge, but it'll also be in the newsletter tomorrow, guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, Feza, I think we'll be back soon. He's basically identified and is getting fixed.
Yeah, busy rectifying the issue,
Yeah. Flying Architect saying good afternoon from a very hot and sunny Cyprus. Could not drop in and catch the evening show yesterday. No worries, we actually caught your plane coming back, David.
Yeah.
Back on the show, the 2E767. OBYF, wasn't it? Or K, one of the two.
Oh, or in it on the takeoff here.
Whereabouts in Cyprus are you, David? Is it just like in the Paphos area, or is it like a resort you're in?
And Kirsty, thank you very much for the £5 donation. Saying still here watching you guys, laughing along with you. We fly out tomorrow morning, 8:40 a.m. Glad you're supplying the sound as we can't hear it in the room. No worries, Kirsty. Thank you very much for sending in a donation. As I say, I hope you have a great trip.
Yeah, so are you in one of the runway views? Always been curious how good they are at Manchester. You must get a pretty cool view. Over at the Radisson Blue, right? It's just quite pricey. We've looked into doing it ourselves just for maybe a video or something, but it's not cheap. But like the Emirates A380 flight, I think it's just something you have to do to just experience it.
I wonder if Ryanair will buy the rights to Monarch and use it as another subsidiary.
Hey!
Jet to A330 on the taxi out. The Neo's sounding really nice.
Yeah. It does make you wonder, though, like, how much power these old airline brands have, because I think a lot of people got excited because it was like, Monarch are coming back, guys, the good old days, or whatever they may be thinking, but at the end of the day, like, it's just a new airline, isn't it? It's just, it could have been called, you know, Chris Airlines or something at the end of the day.
And it's in a completely different era as well, you know, it's
just
so much has changed since they went.
Yeah, there's going to be nothing similar except for the name.
And Martin Nash, thank you very much, dude, for returning for 25 months of Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much, dude. What time is it? Because I am Indian. It is currently 4:30 in the afternoon, Kajal. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Yeah, 4:30 in the afternoon. It's safe to say Daniel has not responded to my LinkedIn message.
Oh, you are live. Give us a statement. Exclusive Airliners Live coverage. Yeah, Flying Architect, we just spent a good half an hour talking about that Monarch, because Martin just found the news out himself.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
But we still don't even know what's going on, I think.
Yeah, so where did you see, or who said that it was fake news? Where have people seen that it's fake news? That's what I'm trying to find at the moment. Who's saying it's fake?
So, yeah, what's happened, I didn't see it from... Or did I? I don't think I did. So, I seen people posting in group chats, like I think the VIP chat, for example, the picture of the announcement saying, we've gone bust, whatever. So, I never seen it from them on their social medias. But then you go to their social medias, and it's been deleted. Like, the actual whole profiles. So, you can't verify it, but then that kind of further... makes us believe that it's real because, why have they deleted their social medias? So, yeah. But then it's like we can't verify if they've actually put that.
Very odd.
Whatever. Is what it is.
Okay, well, we'll just see what happens, guys, I guess, on that. Some people are saying it's fake. The weirdness of everything seems to point towards it being real. Very odd. But either way, thank you very much for tuning in today. Hope you're enjoying the final late night opening stream here from the Runway Visitor Park. We're going to be live till about 7 p.m.
Yeah, whereas the two other startups that we've been covering for a little while, Global Airlines and Centra, they actually have aircraft in their fleet registered to them as well. So they've acquired the aircraft. Centra, which are going to be based at Manchester Airport, have a A330-200 G Saha. I assume that's still in their fleet. And Global have at least one A380 in their fleet as well. Maybe more at this point.
Yeah, so John, they never had a Let's Monarch Instagram though, as far as I'm aware. They were never on Instagram. It was just Twitter and Facebook. And all of the fake accounts that contacted us were all through Instagram. So I would assume that if someone on Instagram is saying it's fake, I would assume that they're also a fake account. That's the only thing I'd say, because we got reached out to by a fake account on Instagram as well.
Here we go. The Air Tanker A330-200 heading off to Lanzarote.
And back of the net. Thank you very much, Stu, for using the Twitch Prime on the channel. Really appreciate that. Cheers, John. I'll have a look.
Great flight there down to the Canary Islands, Arrecife Airport in Lanzarote on the A330-200. EasyJet A320 coming in, I believe from Palma de Mallorca.
Yeah, John, that was the fake account.
That Instagram, is it?
That Instagram that you sent me was the fake account that contacted us.
It's a bit weird how there was so many fakes for it as well. It was just like the whole thing had so much smoke around it. Like I never had like a Flybe fake account message or anything like that. But with Monarch, it was like loads of fake accounts springing up, left, right, and centre. It's just weird. I don't get it.
Dutch Pride 737, just arriving here at Manchester.
Yeah, that's the fake account, John. That. And Andy Baker, thank you very much for the 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships, dude. That helps the channel a lot, mate. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot, Andy.
Cheers, appreciate it. Yeah, great view exiting at the rapid exit taxiway. KLM 737-800 series. Sharkfin Gaming's happy with the gifted membership.
You know what's quite awkward on this? So, when you go to letsmonarch.co.uk, they've put the statement up at the top of the website, And then directly underneath it is a huge thing that says, "We can't wait to see you in the sky."
Oh no.
Oh,
That's funny. F's in the chat, please.
Triple X in the chat.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards it being legit because it is on their actual website as well here.
Yeah, okay. The statement being legit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on their website. Hey, Greg. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying this show, guys. This is the last of the evening shows of this time. Well, next week we'll be wrapping up in about an hour's time from now, if you're curious about timings of the show. Whereas for today we're wrapping up at about 7:30 p.m. local.
Afternoon, Brody. You okay, mate?
Hello.
Sam, I am, yeah. That's another fair point as well. There's been nothing to date about Global as well.
Yeah, they've gone a bit quiet. And same with Centra, right? Like, starting a new airline is expensive, and you know, with Centra and Global, there's a bit more merit to them because they've got the planes. I don't think you can get planes for free. And Global have gone kind of the extra mile because haven't they started liverying up their A380 as well?
Yeah.
Which is currently based, I think, down in Spain. I think in Madrid, maybe. Not entirely sure. But yeah, that question marks about Global Airlines. We have a video about them on the Airliners Lounge. I'd highly recommend checking it out. We are also skeptical about that. I think the Centra is a bit more legit sounding in that what they're offering is something a bit unique. Because Global Airlines are just trying to bring back the heydays of aviation or whatever they envision type deal and offer routes like London to New York. But it's like, people already offer that.
So we've come to conclusion now. Can we draw a line under the Monarch subject?
I guess so. I mean, that's kind of all we know, though, right? Like, it's just speculation at this point.
I think we should leave it as it is.
We're not adding anything. But yeah, with Centra, at least they're offering something different, like Manchester to Ghana. Bit interesting, bit maybe unique, maybe useful to people.
Josh, thank you very much, dude. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Really appreciate it.
Hey, nice one, Josh.
Yeah, Ian, I wouldn't say who cares, dude. I think quite a lot of people in the chat do care about what's going on in the news that's going on. So,
hey, Sandra's got a run. She's got planning to do for her 39th wedding anniversary tomorrow.
Nice.
All the best, Sandra.
Enjoy. Got a Ryanair 737 MAX 8200 coming in from Cork in the Republic of Ireland. It's an Irish registered Boeing airliner with them CFM LEAP engines, LEAP 1 Bravos. Right, I'll get this EasyJet out, Matt, and then if you want to jump on for just a little,
yeah, no problem, mate.
A few minutes,
Absolutely.
Appreciate that.
it's out to Delaman. Hey up, Tony. Great to see you, mate. Hope
Hey
you're
up,
doing well.
Tony. Okay, mate.
One of the longer routes here at Manchester, down to Dalaman for EasyJet. I mean, I think the longest routes they offer is down to Egypt.
Yeah.
And it's probably not much difference in time there.
I think Agada's the longest route they offer, yeah, correct.
Yeah, right. I will just jump off the camera for a moment, folks, and Matt's just going to jump on. I won't be off for too long. I'll take my phone, but the chat's up here anyway, on the tablet. Stand by, folks. Cheers, Mark.
Yorkshire Rose, great to see you. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. We are going to be live right through, guys, until about 7 o'clock this evening. Thank you very much for tuning in today. And the second of the Jet 2 A330s for air tanker are pinging up on the ground as well.
Yeah, nice.
So
is that the Dalaman flight? That?
Yeah, I'll be heading out to Dalaman shortly.
Okay.
I'll hopefully get a picture of that if it runs a little bit long. And just waiting down the end of the runways, a Ryanair flight out to Londonderry.
Yeah, the last 330 went pretty long actually. Took the intersection, so always a chance. Also got this Jet 273 on the taxi out as well.
Hey up, Andy, great to see you, mate. Thanks very much for tuning in. Jet 2 on the taxi out as well, it is, isn't it? And then out to Road 737. Following that out, another Ryanair 73 is on the way in, actually, the one that's just come in from Cork. And a Loganair for the Isle of Man pinging up as well, ATR 72. There's a few departures coming up very shortly. And Matt, thank you very much, dude, for gifting an Airliners Live membership. Really appreciate that. Thanks very much. Let's have a look on the old approach as well, see what's on the way in. So we've got Ryanair in from Faro. And an Aer Lingus just over Liverpool in from Dublin. Interesting that Turkish is back on the A321. World's best leisure airline Sun Express livery not too far out as well.
Hey, cool.
Quite lucky that it seems to be staying dry. Cloud base quite high now.
I hope you haven't just jinxed it there.
Happy read, mate. Don't panic. The cameras out, do a bit of panning practice.
Yep. And as Martin mentioned, that Jet 273 is now at the start of just waiting to enter the active runway. Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything on final to interrupt it, so just be waiting on them to be ready to go now.
I also think the BA shuttle service just pinged up as well.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
And Joe Price, thank you very much, saying hi there. Just found you on YouTube, waiting to see my daughter and family land on the Ryanair from Tenerife in about half an hour. Great channel. Thanks very much, Joe.
Should catch that, Joe.
Yeah, we stream twice a week, Joe from Manchester, and once a week from Vancouver, Canada. So if you do love watching aviation, then this is the channel for you.
Make sure you hit that sub, Joe.
And Matt tuning in from Boston.
Yeah.
Nice one, dude. Great to have you with us.
Yeah, I can't see nothing on the approach, so this Jet 2's obviously not quite ready unless he's waiting for some clearance or some sort.
Michael saying goodnight. It's currently 1:47 a.m. in Melbourne.
Oof.
See you next time round. Cheers, Michael.
Thanks for watching, Michael.
Jeff89, or Jeff89, tuning in from Cincinnati, Ohio. Great to see you. Thanks very much for tuning in. Andy Marv, hello. Thanks very much for tuning in as well.
Cheers, Andy.
And Andy's currently on the bus from Whitby to Scarborough at the moment. It's glorious, he says.
Wow. Who'd Whitby, eh?
Yeah, not quite sure. The Jet 2, there it goes. It is lining up now on the runway, which is good.
Yeah. That Logan Air you mentioned before is pushed back as well now. So. Also see our next arrival.
Yeah, so Ryanair just coming into view. Brody saying I feel like a chippy tea tonight.
Chippy tea. I did mention that before, you know, before I came out. What do you want for your tea? What do you fancy?
Oh, right.
Can't beat a chippy tea, really, can you?
No.
What do you normally go for the chippy?
I'll just go standard me, mate. Fish. Because obviously you can get pies and that.
Yeah.
You just do it at home, can't you?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, no worries, Ruthie. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks very much for tuning in. And there's the ATR on the taxi out as well, which we spoke about before.
I'm back.
Hey.
This is my life for the next month.
It's very exciting.
Edited.
Just getting a few graphics and stuff together, ready for hopefully the beta of Aviation Club to come very soon.
Hype.
I am super excited for that.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, speaking to Zach, sounds like a lot is ready, and
How are you going to be utilising the Aviation Club, Andy? Are you going to be using them for logs or?
yeah, I've never been one to do regs,
Right.
and I love to start, and this is a good reason to start. You know, like for some reason I seem to remember regs quite well. Like, you know, especially planes I flew, like what you say, Matt. Like, oh, I flew this back and then.
Yeah, of course.
I think doing that would be good. But then for me, just seeing planes that I've seen before and stuff, and where you've seen them, and getting pictures of them, it'd be a motivation to do that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm lacking that at the moment.
So are you just going to do it with the planes that when you go Southside for filming, or are you going to be doing it, how are you going to do it on the live stream?
Yeah.
You're going to go back through the live stream and check what you've seen?
Yeah,
or?
I mean, the way Sam does it is she...
Oh my god.
what's that?
Mate, what has just happened on the Twitch channel?
What is...
What's going on?
Oh my gosh.
Mate, the legends from Innie Builds
Oh.
I've just dropped 50
What?
subs on the Twitch channel.
What?
Yikes.
Mate,
What on earth?
are you guys alright?
Mad lads, get in.
Anybuilds official. Absolutely incredible team. They've worked with John as well on the flight sim shows.
Wow. Thank you,
Just
folks.
dropping 50 subs.
Wow.
You guys are crazy.
That is
Twitch,
wild.
Twitch really needed that boost as well.
Mate, thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. Can't wait for all the stuff you guys have got coming, honestly.
Have we hit the sub goal then?
Well, we just absolutely smashed the sub goal.
Didn't just hit it, we destroyed it.
It's what through it.
Oh my days. Thank you very, very much, guys. Really do appreciate it.
Thank you.
Making some awesome quality products for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Make sure you check them out, guys. We've done reviews on their products so far on the stream already. Scenery, aircraft, they've got their own app as well, where you can keep up to date and keep all your products up to date. They're any manager. Go and check them out. Show the love. Wow. Thank you, guys. That's huge. Thank you very much. And a few thousand people on YouTube also saying a massive thank you to you guys as well. So thanks very much, Anybuilds crew.
Yeah, the Mega Bomb is being used on YouTube too.
Yeah, that's the first time we've used the Megabong sound on the Twitch channel.
That's great.
But
what was I saying? Oh yeah.
Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Anybuilds.
What?
Head over there, have a look.
What Sam likes to do, it sounds a bit cheaty, but it's not. I don't think it is. She'll go spotting and then come back and then go on radar, like flight radar or whatever, and then go back and see what planes she's seeing that way.
Right, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
That's kind of one way to do it. I mean, I would, like, I wouldn't actively do it, obviously, because I'm usually busy, got my hands full filming and stuff. But when you are filming on Southside and stuff, between planes, you're kind of just stood there, aren't you? And at least with that app, because the idea is you can do it all in-app on the website and stuff. You can then spend a bit of time just typing in what you've seen on the go rather than just sat there waiting for the next plane. So that could be good too.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. Thanks again, guys. What a massive, massive amount of support just coming into the Twitch channel from the guys at Anybuilds. Thank you very much. And Hayden just dropping 100 bits, saying the legends at Anybuilds. Absolutely, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot, guys.
I think the 50 subs deserves a Martin Wookie howl.
Yeah.
Hey, Anybuilds,
A220
listen,
just gone past.
if you've got an A220 in the works, drop me a message. Contact at airlineslive.com. But I know you are already well busy with aircraft development already. We're all looking forward to it. Of course, John will be looking forward to displaying it on stream as well. I'm not going to lie, I'm not the best at flying A300s and A310s. They're a little bit too much for me, but there we go. John just putting the link in the chat to the Anybuilds website. We'll get that on the YouTube channel as well if any of you guys want to check out some of their products. I'm sure you already know about them already. And Paul Davies, thank you very much, dude. Returning for 31 months, saying back from the hours. I hope it went all right, mate. I didn't get in too much trouble. Thank you very much, mate. And also gifting an Airliners Live membership for going to Louis. Thank you very much.
Get in, Paul. Thanks a lot, mate.
And Esther, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership as well. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. And Ian, just saying good afternoon to everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Currently watching from my sick bed due to long COVID symptoms. Hoping you feel better soon, dude. I really do. Hope you get on the mend soon. Yeah, thank you guys. The Twitch channel is usually a bit unloved when it comes to support, so you guys have just absolutely destroyed that.
Real
that
good boost that for the channel.
Thanks very much.
Couple of props for Barbara here.
Yeah, Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Dublin. Echo India Golf Papa Oscar. The ATR 72, 7 years old.
And Holly, thanks for gifting an Airliners Live membership. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Do you want me to jump back up on Matt?
Whenever you're ready, Andy.
Okay, we'll get this Jet 2 out and then We'll do it off to Mahon.
Absolutely.
737-800.
No problem.
Juliet Zulu Hotel Echo. Jet 2 flight 759.
Traditional 3-leaf clover there on the Aer Lingus ATR.
Stu said yesterday that Lynn found 2 4-leaf clovers up on the mound the other day.
No way.
Oh, so they put the lottery on. He hasn't sent me a picture of his new boat, so I assume he didn't win. But that's some pretty good luck there.
I don't think I've ever seen a 4-leaf clover before. Right, I'll jump.
Okay.
I'll jump on now.
Absolutely.
So mute up.
Cheers, Brian. Thanks very much for tuning in, mate. And we'll be live till about 7 o'clock, Brian. So feel free to jump on when you're done with work if you've got the time, mate. Hope your meeting goes all right. Sam Flyer enjoying the stream as well. Thank you, dude. And Dan Boot saying the Twitch crew is better than the YouTube crew, apparently. It is when you talk to us, Dan Boots. Twitch crew is usually very quiet. But thank you very much for tuning in today. And we're only 15 likes away from 1,000 as well, so feel free to smash that like button if you haven't done already. That's gone quick, eh? That 1,000 likes already.
It has.
EasyJet next to landing from Amsterdam.
I suppose we've already been live for almost 3 hours now, so...
I can give you the exact time actually, because I've got it over on the other end. We have been live for... oh no, I can't, it doesn't tell me.
Oh.
That's mad, that, isn't it? YouTube. Oh, yeah, there we go. 2 hours, 36 minutes.
Okay.
It does seem longer, doesn't that? Yeah.
Easy DJ again, making an appearance. They were on 23 right at Manchester. Coming in from Amsterdam. The A319 with EasyJet.
Norman saying it's about to hit 2 a.m. in Melbourne, Australia. Bedtime for me. I do miss the 7-4s. Yeah, we do here as well, mate. Thanks very much for tuning in, though. And there we go, 1,000 likes. They've just been smashed. Cheers for that. Thank you, guys.
That was wild, though, that Innie builds.
That was huge on it. Thanks again, guys. What a crazy sub drop.
Yeah.
Legend.
Easy DJ. Looks like another Manchester-based EasyJet. Only recently moved to here. I think it was based at Liverpool before. Ryanair off to Palma. Next to take off.
And John Jones says, first time here and I'm enjoying it. Thanks. Welcome in, John.
Hello.
Great to have you with us, dude. I do love to welcome new viewers, so if it is your first time watching the channel, please get a message in the chat. Love to welcome you into the community as well.
Yeah, Matt was just saying it's a bit breezy up here. It's not very warm today, is it? It's only 16 degrees Celsius with a breeze.
Wonder what the feels like is on that then.
Definitely not 44 degrees. Maybe Fahrenheit.
Mate, you'll be begging for that by the time you get back.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah.
Begging for that breeze, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, the paradox, isn't it? Because it's like people in countries like that, they're like, oh, I wish I was in the UK. It sounds lovely. You guys just like nice and cool weather every day, and then the opposite here. We're sick of it. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. So it's like Enrico, who I watch, who lives in South Africa.
Right.
He obviously has a lot of hot weather in that, and he says he just loves the winter. He loves the cold.
Yeah,
he loves putting a jumper on. This, that, the other, and there. I'm in his chat saying, "Well, we want just a bit of sun." He's like, "Mate, I never want to see the sun again."
Really?
So it is mad, isn't it? Alex?
Yeah.
It's all relative.
Grass is always greener. Laurie says that as well. She's like
Laurie's aircon packed in the other day, and she had a nightmare, wasn't she?
Having no aircon there would be just not okay at all. How would you do that?
I've got to say, the Jet 273s don't use a bit of the runway. They have done recently.
Yeah.
Craig's saying the weather's going to be lovely next week.
Oh.
Well, if it can hold on until the following week, I will be made up.
Yeah. I mean, we'll take next week as well. It looks good. It's not going to be a heat wave by the looks of it, but it'll be sunny.
Sunny and dry is all I'm bothered
about. It should have been this week when I had my holiday. It should have been this week.
Will you catch the 380 landing? As long as it's in around 7 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to be here for the next couple of hours, guys.
Yeah, I don't think it's that far away in the grand scheme of things. I think it's over Europe now.
That's cool. They're actually about to pass each other. The Emirates A380 that left us earlier on and the one that's on the way in are just currently over Romania.
Wow.
And they're just about to go right past each other. So the one that left us is at 39,000 feet, and the Emirates that's on the way to us is at 40,000 feet. So only 1,000-foot separation as well. I wonder if it's like driving a bus. And you give them a wave out.
I know.
And you go like,
All
right. Right, boss man.
Looks like there is an aircraft on approach as well. I wonder if I can see that in the sky, because I think that'll probably be below the clouds, maybe. It's a Sun Express 737 coming in from Dalaman.
I hope you guys hit 1 million subs by Christmas. So do we, Tim. Yeah, we're keeping a very close eye on it, because
that's the next big milestone for us.
Yeah, between now and then, we'll also become the most subscribed live aviation channel in the world as well, which is a huge thing for us. That's the one that we really want. But the 1 million subs, I think, is another nuts one.
I think that comes with the is it the gold?
The gold one, and it's a bit bigger as well.
Whew, okay.
Excited.
I wonder if Airliners Lounge will ever get a silver play as well.
Mate, easy.
Yeah.
Easy, mate. You got to have confidence.
Yeah, but a bit of a collection on the go, I think, would be nice. Simulate.
Simulate. That's doing well as well. John's been getting some decent viewership on his channel.
Yeah. Yeah, but like we said with the lounge, we're not really putting efforts into just growing the audience and stuff like that. It's just, for us, just making good videos. Like, that's all we're doing.
Yeah, it just needs to be organic, that channel.
Yeah.
Is the main goal for it.
I don't want to push it too hard. Just whoever likes it, likes it. Whoever doesn't. Easy.
Yeah, because in the US, the only channel that's currently got more subs than us is Airline Videos. And obviously we're both gaining subs at different rates, so eventually there will probably be a crossover at some point. When that's going to happen, we don't know. We don't know. Yorkshire Rose, thank you very much for gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships. Really appreciate that.
Yo, thanks, Rose.
Thank you very much.
Hope you're doing okay.
Thank you. Very supportive community that we have here. But yeah, 1 million would be pretty mind-blowing.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
We need something to do for it as well. We still need to decide on that. We haven't really got any good ideas yet. If anyone has any suggestions, something that would be quite cool to do. Got some ideas, like.
So Loopy says 1 million expected at the end of January at the current rate we're going at the minute. So.
Oh, has it been pushed back? Has it?
Yeah, a little slight pushback. Yeah.
Oh, right.
A bit of an ATC restriction on it.
Yeah. We need to.
Got a slot.
We need to get that sorted, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll hit it before 2024, guys.
Let's try.
We'll give it a push.
Make sure you're subscribed, everyone in the chat, of course.
If you're watching, make sure you've clicked that subscribe button if you're new. And Mr. Matt Smith, what are you doing? You sat right next to me gifting subs.
Sorry.
Thank you very much, dude.
No way.
Gifting a sub. Stop it. You're doing enough for us.
I wasn't even looking at the chat then.
Thank you very much, mate.
Cheers, Matt. It's even more awkward.
IRL sub gift. I feel like well awkward.
It's awkward. Thanks. Yeah, it's awkward enough saying thank you to strangers on the internet, but it's even more awkward
when they're sat next to you. Thank you very much, mate. And Matt also, not this Matt, gifting $9.99 donation. Thank you, dude. Saying, looking forward to seeing the North Atlantic and one of their Boeing Dreamliners landing and taking off from Boston Logan in a couple of days with a service from London Gatwick. Yeah, that would be awesome, dude. You got quite a nice livery on that, haven't you, Matt?
Yeah,
we've seen it once at Manchester, didn't we? Was it an STS visit, maybe? Can't remember.
Or was it operating for somebody?
Yeah, I think it was actually, yeah.
I think it was covering a flight from memory.
Yeah.
Hey up, James B. Afternoon, mate.
That would be another airline I think would go down quite well at Manchester. If they did their usual... Is it Oslo they operate to? I can't remember. Or even a transatlantic route to Boston, because actually nobody flies to Boston direct from Manchester at the moment.
No, they don't.
So if you know, like Aer Lingus UK, Virgin, someone like that, added that, I think it'd go down quite well.
Yeah, that's coming up soon, Holly. We only do that once annually, the charity. So seems to be enough. Takes a lot of time and effort, the charity show and stuff. So
yeah, we don't like to do it by halves.
No. One seems to be quite enough.
Right, I'm halfway through these airlines now, so I'm going to give it a break and enjoy the show.
Have a rest.
Have a chill. Got plenty of work done there.
Step away from the screen.
Sun Express just touching down. And the Turkish following it in.
Matt Sykes, Matt Sykes has got it all worked out.
All right.
Yeah. He says we should have a 1 million subscriber party. Hire an hangar somewhere. Invite as many folk as can make it. Fezzer can hand out the westerns. Pork pies all round. Just don't invite anyone from Monarch.
Oh gosh, I don't know. I mean, I think just obviously I want to hit it on the show, so we're going to have to do a long show from the RVP at some point.
Yeah.
Start in the morning, try and hit it on the show.
Yeah.
And then I think, for me, obviously, I think the main thing I want to do is just a massive, long montage of just all the best bits from right when we started, right through to hitting the million.
All the bloopers, everything.
Everything, just include absolutely everything.
Good idea.
I did mention about in the mod chat a few weeks back, and after I don't know, it's one of them. I mentioned like VIP get-togethers and stuff like that, but it wouldn't feel fair on people who aren't local enough, some stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I did
nice
suggest
show is a good one.
I did suggest like as far as VIP meetups and go, because obviously the VIP community is really growing and whatnot, and I do think a VIP meetup could work. But if we were going to do that, it's about bringing the other VIPs who can't make it, helping them to interact as well. So I did suggest like a sort of live feed and stuff like that. So
yeah,
well, something to think about, you know.
It is. An extended show is pretty much a given, though, just for that.
Yeah.
See closer.
Yeah, I don't want to be hitting that offline. Even if we have to be live at the minute in the middle of the night doing a quiz.
Tom and Andy. The less said about that, Tom and Andy, the better.
What's that?
That's not a memory we want to be recollected.
Don't worry about that.
Why did the Sun Express always look so clean?
Could invite him to the get-together, though.
Yeah, don't bring your ladder, mate.
One idea I had, which I know Andy'd be buzzing about, is to celebrate. I reckon Andy should do 1 million loop-the-loops in the 360 sim at the RVD.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
How to kill your co-host. I'd literally do a Monarch Airlines at that point.
Quiz confirmed. Mate, listen, if it's going to happen in the middle of the night, we can't have it happening while we're offline, so we're going to have to just meet up, set an alarm, and do a little group flight or something.
I seen this meme the other day, and this is how I envisage you interviewing Andy.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. We'll put that in the VIP line.
We've got a wide body coming in, just turning on to final approach soon. It's TUI.
Yeah.
767 from Fuerteventura.
Well, that Jet 2's just pushed as well, the Dalaman 330, so I'm just going to nip for a sprinkle so I can grab a picture before that BRB.
Ladder guy. That's an old reference, Sider. And the next arrival is the aircraft that flew us down to Lanzarote. Yeah. Flew us down to Lanzarote in March was the Ryanair 737-800. G-Rook.
Oh, it's a Rook.
Yeah, coming in next.
Yes.
This time from Tenerife South Airport. Mel's back from the Asda. Nice. I can't just say Asda. Like, what would you say? Asda? You just say the Asda, like...
The Lidl.
People question it when I say it. I'm like...
The Asda.
Sorry, I'm going to Asda.
I'm going to Asda.
To Asda. Go in the Asda. I don't know. Is that a Scouse thing? I don't know.
Fairly early rotation there. Oh yeah, and after the 7.6 that Andy just mentioned, we got the Sun Express Special coming in, the world's best leisure airline livery coming in as well.
Fabulous.
That'll be number 3 to land.
Fabulous.
World's most fabulous airline.
I had a find on Airbnb because I've been obviously looking for some places to stay for my road trip, and there's a place up in Preston whereas you can stay overnight in a Lynx helicopter.
Wow, yes.
And it got me thinking, like, would that actually make for an entertaining video? Just I stayed in a Lynx heli. Because I know in Sweden, isn't there a 747 you can, like a hotel?
I believe so, yeah.
Made from that.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, that'd be cool. But yeah, only in Preston. That's not far away from here.
Yeah, that's the one with the thingy there. Is it the one with the things in the engines or something?
I'm not sure.
There's one with there's like a, I don't know if it's like a legit B&B or something like that, but there's one like with the pods are in the engines and stuff. It's really weird.
That's funny.
Oh, okay, Stephen. So the 2876, incidentally, was at Fuerteventura overnight. It was there because of a tech issue,
Right.
It should have been on the Ace route this morning. So,
yeah, Olivia's saying it's definitely a Scouse thing. Is it? Like,
is it?
I wasn't really raised a Scouser then, and I still say some Scouse things for some reason. Sam's always taking the mick out of the way I say year. Year. What year is it? What, Hayden? EasyJet A320 Neo, I think?
Yeah, I think so. Off to Milan. And on very short final now, we have the 2A76.
Awesome. Great stuff. You missed my resub, saying Hayden. I'll have a look at that. Thank you, Hayden. I appreciate it.
Hayden.
Yeah, I've got it up. Welcome back to Premium Economy. Thank you, Hayden.
Hey, thanks, Hayden.
Do you want to hit that bing bong button?
I'm not sure.
If you know which. It could only be
Should I go
one.
for that one? That one. Nope.
Have that instead. Hey!
Get in.
Second time lucky. Here we go, 2E767 touching down.
Mega. Yeah, that's so true, Mel. Listen to your own accent and your voice on a cassette. Wow, that's weird. Even when I watch the shows back and stuff, sometimes I'm still like thrown out listening to my own voice.
Yeah. I also wonder, like, how...
you think you'd be used to your own voice by now, wouldn't you? But, you know,
yeah,
it's pretty odd.
I think the same. I always wonder as well how people in, like, the States perceive our accents.
Yeah.
Because we don't sound generic British.
No.
We ain't no James Bond. When I went to the States last time, I got some hilarious results about where they thought I was from. Not a single person was right, by
Parts
the way.
of the UK, is this, yeah?
Well, yeah,
Oh,
most of them. Yeah, Scotland was quite a common guess.
Yeah.
It's like, how do I sound Scottish? I don't understand that. A lot of them thought I was British. A handful of people said German.
Ah.
But I don't even have that strong of an accent.
John, people in Vegas thought Fezzer was Australian.
What?
It's had all sorts, hasn't it, John?
Yeah.
Indian, Australian.
Yeah. Paul Davies, the name's Bong. Mr. Bing Bong.
That's great.
Incredibly British sounding name, that.
Loopy had the same in New York. Yeah, but Loopy, your accent sounds a bit more, should I say English?
Yeah. You can definitely tell Loopy's from the south, can't you?
Yeah. There's so many accents in the UK, though, it's ridiculous.
Here's the Sun Express just dropping into Manchester, just about to touch down. The world's best leisure airline. Liveries sticker, whatever you want to call it, on the back there.
Lovely to see another special livery. World's best leisure airline.
You can't be. That's serious, mate. Oh my god.
What's that?
Monarch of. Sorry, Ian. Ian's going to kick off.
Ian's going to go mad. Sorry, Ian.
Ian, I can't help it, mate. It's just.
Go on. Is there
Monarch have, on their website, revised their statement from the board.
Oh dear.
Which now says, mate, this is a shambles, this. I'm sorry, Monarch, but this is an absolute shambles. We've been approached with new options to continue launching Monarch. We hope to bring more positive news to you shortly.
Can't get any more
Monarch's chairman is to step down and be replaced with immediate effect. We are working tirelessly and will continue to do so. Thank you to all those who have supported our relaunch and rebranding process so far. Just do.
Get out of here. Get out.
It's so messy, isn't it?
What is going on in that boardroom right now?
So basically, I'm not giving you the money if he's sounds like what's been said in the boardroom to me.
It does.
He dipped so hard his profile picture disappeared on just like Scooby-Doo character disappeared. Just like a train
pulls the mask up. It's him.
It's a cloud
Not
of
you.
Got away with it
Can't
as
do
well,
business with you.
cloud of smoke in the boardroom. He's run out the door so quick.
Gone.
Oh well.
Hey, Ian Finlay. I was asked where I live, and I said in Wales, and they replied, "Where in England is that?"
Oh no. Where in England is that? Is that a city? Is it?
And Hayden, thank you very much for the £5 donation, dude. Saying Bing Bong's in chat. If you support Airliners Live taking over Monarch with
No,
immediate
thanks.
I'm all right. Mate.
You're all right.
Don't worry. I'm good.
Maybe Monarch and Global should get together and just start the airline up together.
Part of me would want to see what's going on inside of that company, though.
Yeah, we'll have a little fly on the wall.
Yeah. I just want to see what's being said in
Just sat in the corner. I'm not looking at him. I'm not facing him. Back to him. Well, fun while it lasted.
Maybe they need to start a Ko-fi page, get some donations going.
Get a Facebook page going. 3 months, no incomings. Maybe that's what they've done.
Yeah, maybe.
Gone in partnership with Facebook.
Jet 2 Air Tanker A380 lining up. Another awesome
we're going to
departure
pick of this.
right up. Go
We're going to
picture
have
of
this,
this,
guys.
guys. Enjoy this departure.
Yeah, we've also got a Jet 275 picking up as well. Huge landing gear of the A330 coming up there. Yeah, the Jet 275 that's heading out is LSAA, so another .com schemed classic airliner. Heading out to Antalya, apparently. Bravo Delta on the edge of the 737-800. Coming in from Kefalonia, another Greek island.
Hey, and Grego, thank you very much, dude, for the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Appreciate that. And Dan saying, why are some called air tankers? Because that's the company that's leased the aircraft. It's a Jet 2 company called Air Tanker in the UK.
Yeah, they provide a lot of air services to the likes of the RAF. And they have a bit of a surplus of aircraft and they like to lease some of them out to airlines like Jet2. Jet2 don't actually own any of their own wide bodies. Although with how much they've been leasing out wide bodies lately, it would kind of make sense for them to get a few of their own. Allegedly, one of the Air Tanker A330s is going to be a year-round lease. So, you know, how long that'll last, I don't know, but...
I wonder if it's a year-round lease, if it'll get fully liveried up at all.
Yeah, that'd be good. But it would make a lot of sense for them to get their own, I think. I think that'd make a lot of sense. Would open them up to slightly longer routes as well. Although I think they've kind of, you know, made their bed in terms of route length, because with the A321s they've had delivered, they're not the long-range versions. So they're not capable of doing, like, transatlantic routes. They just opted for the standard A321 Neos, which I think they have a range of about 3,500 nautical miles, I think. Roughly that. Whereas the LRs you can get 4,500 or even, sorry, 4 or 4,500, which comfortably does like Manchester to New York, Manchester to Toronto, etc., etc. Whereas 757, I believe, could have done them routes. Although another problem there is Jet2 are just not really built for long haul, because they're, you know, the configuration of their aircraft, all economy, budget, seats, not much leg room, stuff like that. It's not really designed for long flights anyway. They've become the kind of leisure airline kings of Europe. Isn't leasing more economical? I'm not sure, Paul. I'm really not sure.
Maybe it depends how long they're leasing for, I guess.
Yeah, because I'd imagine it, you know, you're adding more layers, right? You're paying the leasing company for that, and probably all the services that come with that, rather than just
I guess then you're not paying for maintenance. You're not having to put in place maintenance team for a different class of airline, like training, all that sort of stuff.
I think if you've not got many of them, it makes sense to lease them.
Yeah, I think with the more long-term lease you undertake, obviously you're going to be getting close to purchase price and stuff like that. I mean, these Jet2 have leased these aircraft for the past couple of years now, so it makes you think how much it's cost them to lease them over that amount of time. Could they not have just purchased a couple of aircraft for that? You know?
Yeah. That's
what I'm saying. No, it's not just the planes, is it? You're not just buying the planes. You then got to put in place a maintenance schedule, the maintenance teams, the parts.
Yeah.
You got to have the training in place, the crew, your own crew at that point.
Yeah, it's huge.
It expands massively, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Even just one aircraft, it's a huge increase in it.
Yeah.
In the ops.
It's probably why they've opted for loads of the A321 Neos.
Yeah.
It's not like between 60 and 80 on order, I think.
Yeah.
Crazy number.
But it still requires, like you say, exactly like Martin just mentioned, it still requires a huge, like retraining process and stuff like that. So,
yeah, that's a full fleet shift.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Paul Davies saying they did do long haul routes on the 75 once upon a time. Yeah, they had like a seasonal thing was it New York, I think?
Yep. Things like Christmas markets and stuff like that.
That blows my mind, because my bottom was numb after a few hours on them seats.
Yeah.
Don't know how I could do 8-7 hours.
Full transatlantic flight.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Dreamliner, yeah.
That's it. Because obviously, Iceland Air, for example, still do long haul flights in the 75s. I think United used to serve Manchester in the 75s.
Correct, 760s, yeah.
But they used to have
American used to use their 75s here as well.
Yeah. They would have had much comfier.
American Airlines did actually move onto the Dreamliner about 20, just going into 2020. I think they started utilising the Dreamliners and stuff. So
right.
Yeah, they're using the 75-200s and stuff.
think last year or the year before, TUI had one of the air tankers for a short while as well.
Yeah.
I think it was last year, I think. TUI have opted for a couple of the Smart Links A320s this year. They had the privileged style 777. They might still have that. One of the Spanish operators.
That Ryanair Max there. Golf Juliet is on its way to Murcia, Spain. What's now? Hey.
The Let's Monarch Twitter's back.
Is it actually?
It's back.
No.
Why? What's going on in that boardroom?
All the posts are there, so they must have just hidden it.
Mate,
they must have just hidden the page.
There's something not right about that.
For me, it says it must be a bug. It says 2 followers.
There's something not right about that at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is 2 followers, but all the posts are there though. From 2 days.
It's dodgy.
Can you message them? I know.
No,
Just message him and say,
don't.
can someone please tell Airline is live?
What's going on?
Just get in the chat now and just tell us.
Did he just tell you, go to our LinkedIn, you'll find all the info?
Yeah, I'm going to leave this one alone, I think.
I think you can dig as far as you want.
Yeah. The rabbit hole does go quite deep.
Very strange how within a matter of hours they can have gone to having no funding to having more than enough.
Get rid of the
funding.
chairman. Replacing the chairman.
Maybe the chairman just had a bit too much to drink and just kind of, hey, I'm just going to
press the wrong button.
Yeah.
Oops.
Wild stuff.
I can assure you, Carl Robinson, American have used a Dreamliner because I've got a picture of it. So
Yeah, I remember seeing them as well. Did they do a route set? Was it Philadelphia or something?
yeah, Philly.
Yeah. Back in the day when we used to have American operators at Manchester, and as you can hear, there was quite a few. Now we have 0. There was speculation that JetBlue were going to start up at Manchester, and in fact, one of the higher-ups executives actually hinted at it as well.
Yeah.
But there was quite a few airlines that tried to start at Manchester and didn't get any success, like Air India, Royal Jordanian, Thai, Play, allegedly.
Yeah. No, Seb, they did. They did occasionally use the Dreamliner on the Manchester route, Philly. Hey, Lewis Quinn, member at business class for 6 months. Cheers, Lewis. Halfway to that red tail, mate.
Yeah, thank you. Enjoy that gold tower badge.
Hey, whoops. It's not exactly the... It's the final late evening show. We're going to try and squeeze as much in as we can up until 6 o'clock.
Yes.
On the next couple of Wednesday shows. But of course, as Martin mentioned earlier in the stream, the Runway Visitor Park, where we do actually stream from, our main location where we stream Airline is live from, they are reducing the hours due to the daylight hours and stuff.
Yeah, so
it's going to reduce to 6 o'clock, I think.
Yes.
And then it reduces back to 4 in another few months. I think it's around October time when that happens.
Yeah, so it's looking like around about now we'll be starting to wrap the show up usually going forwards, but obviously today being the last later one, we'll be here for another hour and a half to 2 hours from now. Another Jet 2757. LSAI coming back from Zakynthos.
Yep.
I think I flew on this to Zakynthos last year, this particular plane, the oldest in the Jet 2 fleet. Lovely flight that was. A couple of hours, 3-4 hours, down to the Greek island.
Nice.
Down she goes.
All for India, which was in fact, I think, was it Sunday? Maybe the Sunday before. I think this was in the last Jet 2 that was in the test bay and stuff like that, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they do coordinate quite a lot of testing on these.
It was in the maintenance bay for a good week, I think. Good 3-4 days maybe.
Oh wow.
What you'd expect from an aircraft that's around almost 36 years old now. True workhorses are the Jet 2 fleet, these.
They are. Hey,
nice.
Thumbs up from the captain.
Next aircraft to arrive, just in sight now, is the Smart. It's the SAS, but being operated by SmartLink. It's one of the SmartLink's A320s. Not much to see as with regards to livery here, but and that's going to be followed by an EasyJet rocket, A319, which is coming from Geneva.
Emirates flight 19, 2 hours out St. Craig. Oman Air also tried it at Man as well. Yeah, I think they did, but
they did, yeah.
And they were operating pre-pandemic as well at Manchester. But yeah, shame. I think they'd be all right if they returned to Manchester.
Awesome livery as well they had, you know.
Yeah, and I genuinely think that Air India would have gone down quite well. I don't know. I feel like the issue is more on Manchester Airport's half, though, of like maybe the capacity is not there, or maybe the because it's another wide body, so it's a lot of passengers being introduced to the airport. There's a lot of moving parts there as well. It's not as simple as just bring them in, right?
On the same hand, you want to see growth as well, though, don't you? You know.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's it. As plane spotters, we're always looking out for new airlines, new planes, new liveries, new airframes, new routes. And Manchester Airport's been a little bit stagnant the last year or so.
Thanks very much, Onkar, for the 13 months of premium economy membership.
Hey, huge thanks, Onkar.
Cheers, dude. Koivo, have a great birthday, mate. Thanks so much for tuning in.
Yeah.
The A380 is 2 hours out. We won't be live if it's 2 hours.
It's like
out.
1 hour 50.
Yeah, no, we've got a lot of packing up to do today. So we'll be wrapping up about 7 o'clock.
One thing we may catch is the Biman. We might catch the Biman, yeah.
Oh, nice.
1 hour 5 out, that is.
I love that livery.
Looks great on the 780 in the Streamliners.
Yeah.
Here is that EasyJet A319 from Geneva. Geneva leader. Hey, and Alpha Bravo's pushing back for Heraklion as well.
Wow.
He's pushing back from the pier at T1 now. One of the piers at T1. Very strange. I think the struggle for the stands at the minute is just.
I think
it's just branched itself everywhere. I think they're just thinking, right. I know you're from this. I know that airlines have got their allotted terminals and whatnot, but I think it's so far stretched at the minute. They're just.
Yeah, I think Jet2 are still any flights to Greece and France. I think
T1.
or T1. Yeah,
right. That might be right.
And T2 is like all over destinations. There might be more. I think Italy as well. T1.
Okay.
If you go onto the Jet2 website, it actually tells you
all right
which terminal to go from. But obviously, the majority of the flights
is T2. Yeah,
will be T2 because it'll be Spain.
It just seems odd looking at a 75, a Jet2 pushing back. Because obviously, I see that view the majority of the time. It's just really odd looking at Jet2 pushing back from there. It really is. Normally get the Turkish. The Turkish normally utilise those two end gates and stuff like that.
Yeah.
On the takeoff roll now, on 23 right here at Manchester, we have a Jet 273, which is on its way to Kos, Tango Yankee on the reg.
Yeah, hey, nice, see and enjoy, mate.
I think we were a bit gutted when we flew from T1 because we booked with Jet2 and we were like, yeah, good thing about Jet2 is you get to fly from Terminal 2.
Yeah.
And we got there and the ticket said T1. I was like, is that a mistake? Like, what?
Which terminal going?
Yeah. And then, you look at the website and it's like some flights do operate from T1 if they're, to certain destinations.
Could get confusing, that, couldn't it?
It does, yeah, it's a weird one. There's no other airline at Manchester that does that. Like, some... depart from one terminal and some from another. It's a weird one.
Thanks for tuning in, Ian. Appreciate it, mate.
Yeah,
so
cheers.
A table at Chinese.
Oh yes. What we having, Ian? What's on the menu, mate?
Is it all you can eat?
You can't leave the chat till you told us what you're having.
If it's an all you can eat, you'll be here for a while.
Yeah.
Bit of everything.
Charles still enjoying Palma de Mallorca, watching at the Villa now.
Oh, hey,
very nice.
Living a dream, Charles.
Villas sound lovely. I've never had one before.
They're cool.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Just your own pool, your own
little spot.
Your own gaff.
EasyJet. Going as slow as he can to retake the runway,
Another Jet 275 pinging. Cheers, Loops.
Great stuff.
Don't forget, ladies and gents, still not too late. You can still support the channel. Whether you just drop a like or hit the dollar symbol, send a gifty, or just donate a donation to the channel. That'd be great. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it all helps support the content we create here on the channel.
That's not weird, Paul. It's not weird to have a curry at Chinese. It's not weird at all.
Wait, you have like chicken curry, don't you?
Yeah. Not weird about that.
Used to be my go-to at a Chinese takeaway, that.
What, chicken curry?
Yeah.
I always used to go chicken and cashew nuts, me. Or beef and cashew nuts. Decent.
Dutch Pride, parting for ship up.
Great views there. Sadly, not the weather we had yesterday evening. If you missed that show, though, folks, give it a check out because we had probably the best lighting we've ever had at the RVP.
Especially the last hour and a half.
Yeah, I was just having a quick glance around and see if there's any chance of any sun breaking, but no I don't think so, dude.
It's not happening.
We're pretty overcast today.
How about the panning this off, lad?
We'll be panning our head off today, won't we?
Hey, Mod Carl, thank you very much, Carlos. He's given a £2 super chat. Let's get the train rolling. Choo choo.
Cheers, Carl. Thank you, mate. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Thanks very much for all the support that has come in so far on today's show. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to check them Twitch primes, guys, on Twitch.
Any primers, any oilers?
Don't have to give them all to XQC, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
London controller.
Aidy, good evening. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, you're okay, Aidy.
Just touch him down. Is that a tap, is it?
A tap Airbus for a change.
Absolutely tell. You and Audrey picked the bang on day to come this week, mate, last night. Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Spot on day.
You got lucky there. As you're fully aware from watching the streams. Yeah, it's nice to see an A320 coming in from Lisbon with
it's
tap.
great. Predominantly use the Embraer, these guys.
And it's also not a TAP Express either. They have a lot of Airbus in their fleets. They use loads of A330s and a lot of A330 Neos as well. And a lot of 321 LRs for their long, skinny routes.
Oh, Oncar's having venison ragu. Ooh. Get in. Miss Glamour's on tapas.
Tapas.
Mate, I love a bit of tapas.
Salt and pepper chips for Seb.
Tapas is one of them things that you have, like, when you're in Spain, it all makes sense. It's like pasta from Italy. When you go Italy, it just slaps on another level.
Benidorm's the best place I've had. Tapas Alley in Benidorm is the best place.
Oh, yeah.
Tapas just tastes so much better in Spain as well.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
You know what I mean? I've had tapas in the UK, and I am yet to find a decent place doing tapas in the UK.
I
It's
agree.
like Guinness in Ireland as well. It's like a completely different drink. It's so much
Yeah,
nicer.
it's richer.
Yeah.
Richer.
Stephen, thanks very much for the 22 months of jump seat membership, saying 2 months to a yellow tail.
Get
on my
in,
way
Steve.
to the RVP, so I'll see you later on. Nice one, Steve.
Nice one, Steve.
I'll catch you after the stream, mate. Thank you very much for that. And Brody, cheers for the £2 donation, keeping the support rolling. Thank you, mate. As Richard also supports the channel.
Richard's just booked his seat in the carriage. Who else? Who else?
Thank you, guys.
Do you have a bit of a train going, don't we?
Who else is getting on board?
Sausage butty with burger sauce and burger cheese.
Hey.
Mate, I'd give that a go. And Anshay, you're just saying in 4K it looks so crisp and sharp.
Hey, thank you.
Should do, mate.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Loopy's go-to's black bean sauce from the Chinese. Loopy.
Oh, yeah.
Bit of black bean sauce, mate.
EasyJet on the roll. Aircraft heading out to Pisa.
Wow, it's really busy right now here at the airport. You look on
I was
radar.
going to say, if you looked at the radar.
Yeah, I can see just so many planes on the ground.
This is like the little rush we had yesterday, isn't it, of departures?
I can currently see 4 757s on the ground. I don't know how many of them are departing. It seems like about 3 of them, maybe 4. All 4 of them might be heading out. On the runway, we have 2 planes. There's a Ryanair. Behind that, there's an Aer Lingus ATR 72.
Hey, and Dave and Mr. City Sounds both joining the support train there. Thank you, guys.
Cheers, lads.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. And Miss Glamour, thank you very much for a very generous £10 donation. Straight into first class. Thank you very much, Miss Glamour.
Booked a seat, champagne on the go.
Really appreciate it, guys. All the support does add up. It certainly helps cover the cost of the channel. Thanks, everyone.
Who else is booking a seat?
Fabulous views there. Should be the Aer Lingus ATR next to go out. We'll get a nice zoom in on that, I think.
Fair old few aircraft on the move, you know.
Yeah, like I said, I think there's about 4 757s going to be departing in the next sort of 20 minutes or so. Got I don't know if it's the same one, but I don't know, it's not. PC-12 coming in. Pilatus.
Oh, GDMSI, yeah.
Yeah, see this playing quite often, don't we?
I think they've got 2 now, these Orients Aviation. I think they've got like MD Sierra India and also Sierra.
Look at that ATR climbing on.
Look at that.
Jingle saying he was on the 1650 flight in from Faro. He shined his torch, but not sure if we caught it. I'm not sure. I didn't see it, but we'll definitely have to look back at the stream and have a look. Hope you had a great flight, mate.
Hey, and now the mods are getting involved. Terry Edwards, he's got his tray, he's got his place in the cabin, and also Loopy as well. Choo choo. Come on, boys.
Cheers, guys. Thanks, mate.
This cabin's nearly full here.
It really is.
Train conductor over here kicking people out.
All aboard.
Yeah, here's that.
Hey, thanks,
PC-12.
Neve.
I love the lighting pattern on there.
That's dedication, that.
It's like a Christmas tree, isn't it, this plane?
The sequence on the lighting is mega.
Yeah, so those lights on the front predominantly flash like that to scare birds. That's why they go from side to side, left, right, left, right.
It's very noticeable, isn't it, from a distance? See
Hey,
these
Rufy, thanks very much for tuning in.
See these rarely at Barton Aerodrome, I believe, if I understand rightly. Barton Aerodrome is a Category 1 airfield, but they actually have license to upgrade that to Category 2 and capacity with like the fire and rescue team and stuff. And they need to do that if a plane like a Pilatus PC-12 comes in, because it is a larger aircraft. Obviously not a jet, but on them grass runways these can land and take off too.
Man, I remember when that Kodiak came in. That was chunky.
Oh, yeah.
That was such a cool plane to see. And Mike Freeman becoming a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Thank you very much for that.
Thanks a lot, Mike.
Welcome in, Mike.
Yeah, the first of the, what Andy mentioned, the Jet 275s, just on the taxi out there.
Oh, nice, Jingles. You were scheduled for 1750, but got in early. It's always good, isn't it? Getting a bit early. Winchester Mike, thank you very much, dude, on the train for the JPT.
Get in.
Oh, you having one as well there, Mike?
Get in, Mike.
And Graham Hill, wow, thank you, dude.
Wow, thanks, Graham.
For the huge £20 donation. I'll read that out in a second.
That's huge. Thanks, Graham.
Graham saying a small donation to help towards the channel costs, guys. Many thanks to all the team and the mods for all you do for us in the community. Thank you very much, Graham. It's a very generous donation, mate. Thank you, dude. Trevor L. matching that with another £20 donation. Guys, you are incredible. Thank you very, very much, Trevor. Saying good evening, all. Hope you're having a great time, mate.
Them two are in the executive cabin, them two there.
Thank you very much, boys.
EasyJet A320 Neo off to Tenerife South, EasyJet flight 2009.
Lots of support gathering up at the top of the chat there.
Brilliant.
And David saying, can you give a shout out to Ellie and mum Julie that are on the EasyJet to Tenerife about to go? Our son's girlfriend and mum. There we go.
Oh, here we go.
Nice smooth takeoff as well.
Hope you have a great flight down to the Canary Islands. Tenerife South. One of the two airports in Tenerife.
Tyrex Pictures, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. And Mr. Spoon saying keep up the good work. Thank you, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Next out at 2E737 MAX 8 to Larnaca. 2E flight 2438.
And brand new VIP Mike saying, cheers guys, love watching, usually with mum on the TV, but she's in Corfu. after a flight got cancelled as they were going to the gate at Manchester.
Wow.
Is that an extra night in Corfu there, is it then, Mike?
Wow.
Thank you very much for supporting the channel.
Evening, Suze. Hope you had a good day.
And Coralego, thank you very much for the £2 donation.
Oh, get him out of here, we all.
Saying pineapple belongs on pizza.
Oh, what the heck?
Mate.
Give it a rest. Give it a rest. You're lucky I read that out. Thank you very much for your donation, though, mate.
Nonsense, but thanks. Well done, Paul.
Kindly don't donate that again, thank you.
Got a citation going out next, off to Biggin Hill in London. That's definitely at the start of the runway somewhere there. Yeah, welcome to everyone just tuning in. We actually have done a bit of a longer show today to celebrate what's been a good run of the evening action here at the Runway Visitor Park, as they've had their hours open longer for the summer period.
Correct.
And that changes from tomorrow. So today's the last day.
Hey, no worries, David. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, Mike, you're absolutely right. And Mike Freeman mentioned it got cancelled when they were flying out on Tuesday, unfortunately. And pineapple belongs nowhere near pizza. Yep, you're a proper VIP, Mike. Proper.
Seb said, I'd rather eat my own socks than pineapple on pizza.
Yeah.
Any chips on pizza? That's what this guy's wondering.
Wouldn't mind a few baked beans on your pizza.
Tom and Anne's right. Pineapple on pizza is okay, as long as it's not on my pizza. Stephen?
You know, I was saying we're nearly the most subscribed live aviation channel on YouTube.
Yeah.
I've just had a quick look, and it is less than 10,000 subscribers.
What?
Wow.
What?
That's gone so fast.
That has.
Here we are, Jet 2, 75.
I'm going to open the window just in case this goes long. I very much doubt it. It's worth a try, isn't it? No chance. Oh, actually.
Yep.
Wasn't too bad, was it?
No, it's good, that.
Pretty good, that.
Off to Heraklion in Crete. I was laughing at the ops vehicle then beeping all on.
Getting rid of that one crow, one
I'm telling
solitary
you
crow.
now, that is one of them bittersweet jobs. I'm telling you, that's one of them jobs I think, oh yeah, I'd love to just drive around the airport, be dead close to the planes.
Mate, they're all just laughing at you, aren't they?
And mate, that's one of them jobs where you beep the birds away, you drive away, you turn around, they're straight back again.
Yep.
And you're just going to be fuming all the time.
Bit of a scary biz jet on the way in as well, you know.
Bit of a scary one.
Yeah.
Why?
It's almost on the ILS now, all be revealed.
Scary one.
I need to duck or what's going on?
We need to be concerned here.
Bit of a spooky reg. Police helicopter there crossing the airfield, just above that you can get now.
Oh yeah.
Carol saying, I like ham and pineapple. That's a shame, Carol.
No.
That's a shame.
It's one of the,
Can't be friends, Carol said.
it's one of the helibeds, that.
It is.
All right. Okay.
Alpha Echo on the reg.
Oh, Carol, I thought you were in with the cool kids. Jen likes it though, so I've not spoke to her either for ages. How about you, Mel? You and Jen are friends.
Yeah.
What do you think of Jen's pineapple habit? Do you agree? This Sun Sea, is it lining up?
Yes. Danny T says cheese and beans on pizza is great. Prove me wrong, he says.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that, mate. Mel's in the pineapple club. That's another shame, that.
Mel.
Losing some...
Mel, get out.
Dan Priest as well.
Get
He's
out.
all about it.
The Jet 275 already on the runway. Heading out to Antalya. Chanex 41 Charlie Victor on the call sign.
Barry and Emma enjoying the stream. It's Barry's birthday tomorrow as well, and wedding anniversary.
Wow. Got
Nice
married
one,
on
dude.
your birthday. Mad. Jet 275 on the takeoff roll.
Have a great day, mate.
Just coming past the Premier Terminal now is that plane.
Yeah, Dat. Naked plane this time. Can't remember if it had any branding on at all, but I think it's doing flights on... Is it on behalf of Jet 2 or something? Yeah, there she is.
Yeah, Jet 2.
Some weird planes in the Jet 2 fleet at the moment.
Yeah. Full bag. As Andy mentioned before, ladies and gents, we've got yet another Jet 275 in the holidays scheme. This is Alpha Juliet, which is pushed back for another flight going down to Lanza.
Yeah, I've been really lucky with the 7.5s on the evening shows.
I think another one's just been pushed to stand there, which is going to be leaving for Dubrovnik. Not sure how long that's going to be.
Ah, here's a scary plane.
Yeah.
I hope, see, man. Thanks for tuning in, dude.
Hawker Beechcraft 400 coming in next. From Parma.
Hey, no, it's all good, Ian. No worries, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, mate.
Tom Bowman's wife just said, and he quotes, "Pineapple is the ultimate pizza topping."
Yikes.
Take Tom and Anne's advice, yeah.
How long have you been married?
Take Tom and Anne's advice, yeah. I didn't say it.
She only just revealed that, has she?
I've got a secret to tell you. All seriously, I've got a big secret. I've never told you this before. We've been together 20 years, and I've never told you this. It might make or break the relationship. This.
I've been sneaky. Every time you go to the airport, I've been having a ham and pineapple pizza.
I've been having an Hawaiian pizza.
Would you still
Get
love
out!
She's like, yeah, but you're always at the airport. The pineapple pizza was there for me.
It was talking to me.
Hey, Frederick. Great to see you, mate. Yeah, I'll get a picture of this, you're right, just for a Halloween post on Twitter.
Yeah,
you got to think ahead, haven't you?
Gotta do.
There you go.
More than 2 weeks ahead.
Feels like Halloween.
Yeah, Mark, I remember that. Hey, 800 per second, yeah, I'm on. It's probably a bit too high, to be honest, because I'm pushing 800 ISO as well.
Spooky. Another 757 taking off next.
Oh, really? It was off too early for me. F8 as well, Matt. Your camera don't like 757s? Hey, I'll be sending it back if it doesn't like 757s. Just the holiday ones. Matt just went, my camera don't like the holiday livery 757s, you know. Bias. The A321s, though, it nails it every time.
That's it. Doesn't like Allegiant. Hope everyone's well, enjoying this evening show, the last of the late evening live streams here on Airliners Live.
What's that wire for connecting to the tail? On which aircraft, mate?
The Hawker that just came in, I think.
It's it'll be high frequency antenna for the radios. Yeah, it's a high frequency antenna.
There you go.
Full of useless knowledge, aren't
The Christmas cracker. Got some jokes as well.
Susie B is asking to get banned.
Why? What's she saying now?
I think I've got an idea of what.
If it's got anything to... Oh... Give it a rest, Susie. That's strike one, that. Christmas before the end of August, that's strike one.
Tell you what.
Give it a rest.
You hate summer, Susie. Mrs. Airline is live asking for a ban as well, yeah.
What's summer?
Jen loves Christmas.
Jen loves getting the house sorted.
Mate,
and all that,
I'm telling you now, right, if I'd let her, Jen would have
the Christmas tree up all year.
All year round.
Yeah.
She loves a Christmas tree.
She does make it look buzzing though, mate. And I'm not a Christmassy person, but she does make it
Well,
look
she didn't do it this. Oh yeah, we had a real one this year.
Yeah. I remember all the fracas of worrying about the cats, whether it was going to be inside the tree in the morning.
Honestly, Christmas this year was a bit of a nightmare. I wasn't very well. The cats, we were worried about the tree and all that sort of stuff. But we're going to basically what we've said, because obviously you guys know in the chat my mental health was terrible last Christmas. So this year we said we're just going to do a carbon copy. We're going to go and get the same tree. We're going to get the same piece of beef that we got last time that I didn't eat.
And just relive it again.
When my mental health bad, I don't eat. I lost 2 stone.
Really?
And I'd bought this mint piece of beef, saved up for it, cooked it mega, and then didn't eat it. So I said, we're going to do like carbon copy again this year. Real tree, fat piece of beef. And just have a massive chug.
And not be ill.
And not be ill. That's the plan.
And have a sofa.
And have a sofa.
And not order a
and have a
sofa at
sofa.
Christmas this time, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Have a sofa.
Going to try and get out and do a bit of plane spotting as well. I think the mistake I made last year as well, obviously, there was a lot of things going on last year which kind of contributed towards it anyway. But I think having like 2 weeks off as well is not, I know that's not good for me. So I think what I'm going to do this year is just break it up a bit.
Yeah.
So do a few days in, maybe go and do a bit of spotting, a bit of filming.
I like coming down here at Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to meet up. We'll get some stuff booked in.
I really like coming down here at Christmas.
Yeah.
EasyJet on the takeoff roll.
Jen enjoyed the beef. Yeah, she had it all to herself. Some fat Scooby snack.
Heading off to the water city of Venice.
I know Captain Mark flies to Venice quite often. I bet that's a nice approach.
Yeah.
Seeing that city from above.
But it is, yeah.
I don't think the airport's that far from the city.
I've said I'm going to watch The Great Escape as well.
Oh, yes.
Because I put it on and I just tanked and just wasn't great. And I watched about 45 minutes of it and then turned it off. And I've never watched it all the way through.
No.
I always watch the bit where they're emptying the gravel out of the trousers.
Yeah.
And then I've not watched it all the way through, so that's on my list as well this year. And I'll watch that all the way through.
Bit of Lethal Weapon,
Yeah.
traditional Christmas film. Anyway, enough of this chat.
Yeah, enough of Christmas.
Next in is a EasyJet A320 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's a route that Matt did.
I did.
Was it last summer, was it?
Yeah, last year.
That's good. Sorry.
Oh, God.
You blame Susie.
Susie, it's your fault, Liz.
Give you man. EasyJet in from Paris.
We've had Ghostbusters Christmas tunes.
You just need Andy to dance now.
Hey, listen, if we hit 1 million subs before the end of the stream, we'll both go and have a dance. How about
Go on then. I'll take you up on that.
Also got it's the Helvetic, and that's 4 minutes out. It's just about getting established now, I think. And that's the Helvetic E2.
Nice.
Wookiee action, maybe.
Is the RVP open over Christmas? I'm sure it is at some point. We'll have to check the times, but
Yeah.
I'd be down for a little meet up over Christmas at some point down at the RVP.
I'd be down for that.
Just come and have a chill. Christmas hat on, take some pickies.
Mr. Santa Claus himself, Mr. Santa Claus Langsford, might pay an appearance.
I'm not saying we're going to do a stream, but I'm happy to do a photo get together, bring our cameras down.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I think the last of the 757s is just lining up now as well.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Also pushed back there is the Giroux Ryanair, which is going to be heading back to Dublin. In fact, just started its taxi now, so.
Get a bit chilly now.
I was just going to say.
It's gone down to 15 degrees now. Feels colder though. Like it feels cold.
Who sent you that? Heidi. Mate, Heidi getting a chippy tea order in.
What's going on?
There you go.
He's itching to get off now.
I'm out of this in a bit.
ISO's just too high for me to stop them. We're going to have to start panning, Matt.
I'm going to start, mate, yeah.
Because I know I'm going to get home, I'm just going to not edit them because they're too noisy. Right, me and Matthew Smith for the last 45 minutes of the stream are going to begin a pan off.
Yep. What are you going for?
I'm going to start at 160.
Okay. Let's have some of that.
You know what I mean? Not going to go nuts. I was at 180th for me is my sweet spot. I can nail a 180.
Yeah.
Anything below that, and it's just spray and pray at that point.
Yeah.
I'm not shy admitting that I am not very good at panning.
Seeing this plane take off about 2 hours ago. It's come back from UK already. EasyJet flight 2712 A320.
Oh, yo, that's cool. Is this the next? What's this? EasyJet?
Yeah.
Is this flight U22107?
Yes. Oh, U2.
Hold on. Departing to Antalya.
U2.
Oh, right, no, this is, I see what this
712.
is.
What's going on?
I just had an email from Radar Box just giving me a cool widget they've designed.
Hey.
Ah,
Cheers, guys.
Cool.
Love that. Yeah, big shout out to Radar Box, guys. Links will be in the chat. We are working alongside them on a couple of projects. And they're always in the emails with ideas and things that can make the stream better.
Yeah, as Andy mentioned, this EasyJet is coming from Newquay. And now lined up on 23 right here at Manchester, we have a Jet 2 737 Hotel Papa on the registration. That's heading down to Corfu.
Mate, I can't pan 160th for toffee, me. No, it never comes out sharp. I feel like I've got the swing of the hips going spot on, but I just don't keep it in focus. Yeah.
kind of a cool looking sky tonight.
Yeah, it'd be nice, this. Hey, Simmer Ryan, thanks very much for the tier 1 for 3 months, dude. Legend, thank you very much.
Here is Giroux on the return leg to Dublin.
There's an aircraft on approach as well.
Yeah, this is the Helvetic E2, which is on the approach of next aircraft.
Looking good. Let's get them Wookiee emotes in the chat for this nice pair of Wookiees coming in. Will we get a howl? Is this the first pair of Wookiees of the show? I think it is. Oh, I think we see one. Did we see one earlier? We definitely seen him last night, though. That KLM E2 was pretty nice.
Hey, and Simmer Ryan, thank you, mate. Gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships on the Twitch channel. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much, mate. 127 on the sub train. Absolutely smashed it. Simmer Ryan, you have the choice of deciding what our next sub goal is going to be. I stole that idea from Enrico, don't tell him. Let me know what you'd like it to be, mate, and we'll get that set up. Thank you very much.
You can hear the resonance from them engines already.
And let's see those gifty emotes, ladies and gents.
And Alison Rogers just gifted 5 on the YouTube channel as well. Here we go, guys. Thank you very much, everyone.
Yes, get in there. Alison. Thank you. Are we going to get one?
Has to be 150. Be lucky to hit that, mate, but I'll certainly set it.
Not this time by the looks.
Still a really good looking plane.
It really is.
Now, plane lining up on the runway is a Jet2 321 Neo heading to Boardroom. Now, Boardroom is where G-Sun B was flying from when it had the compressor stall in the engine. That's caused an engine failure, and it's stuck in Antalya at the moment, waiting an engine replacement by the looks of things.
There you go. The goal has been updated. 150 subs. Cheers, Simmer Ryan. If you'd like to help us hit it, guys, check those primes.
Awesome views there.
Do you change your lens stabilization mode when you panel? I can never nail it, mate.
I think one of the problems you have is you have so many megapixels as well.
Yeah.
You've got to be more precise, haven't you?
Yeah, that's a good excuse. Nice one. Yeah, I'll use that. Yeah, my camera's too good, guys. That's why I can't stand it. It's the problem. Problems in it.
Yeah, a couple of the mods are reporting a bit of stream instability today.
It's completely stable for me.
Yeah.
Looking at our numbers, I do keep glancing across, and it's not gone below 21,000 on the upload.
It's good though.
I do think though, if you do get the odd occasional aircraft,
Just
heavies,
drops
it just drops it. Yeah.
Lord Lambo, tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you, dude. 128 out of the 150. New goal from Simmer Ryan.
Get in.
Help us out. Hit that goal, guys. Evening, Helen. Great to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, Lufthansa on the taxi out.
Yeah.
And there was that little howl.
Yes.
Have you heard that little Wookiee in the background there? And Carl, thank you very much for the £2 donation, mate. Really appreciate that.
Carl's got 2 seats on the train now.
Stretching out. This is Scandinavian, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Scandi, yeah.
Yeah, sadly not in the new scheme. Feels like it's getting quite dark as well.
Yeah, it does to me. I think it's because
Yeah.
we're overcast.
Yeah.
Yeah. The shutter on this has been stopped right down, which I'm quite enjoying. Looks quite good on the departures.
And Astra, thank you very much. I've just seen you followed the channel. Now you got a message in there as well. Welcome in.
Hello.
Scandinavian in from Copenhagen.
Yeah, Helen, we agree. So sad that the diabolical summer is actually coming to an end, isn't it?
My mistake, actually. Lord Lambo didn't return for 6 months. He just purchased 6 months in advance.
Wow.
Whoa.
Thank you
guy.
very much, mate. Sorry, I completely missed that. Thank you for that, dude. That's very kind of you. Thanks a lot. Just need to untangle my headphones. No, no.
It's like when you put them in your pocket and always get tangled.
Yeah.
2 aircraft on final approach, you can see there.
Yep.
First of all, there's a Ryanair coming in from Alicante as I bash the tripod with my hand by accident as I reach over to the tablet.
I was going to Bournemouth Air Show, but it's rained off today. Is that? I think I just saw a post on Twitter that the Reds cancelled a display.
Oh, what a shame.
Or they were midway through a display and had to
Break
out of it.
Yeah.
Wow.
So what's the plan for Sunday then? Are we doing a back cam plus an early start as well?
Yeah, I think so. We'll give it a go.
Going for it, yeah.
I hope so.
It's going to be good to have back cam back.
Yeah.
Yellow gents, so let us rain air compressed.
Ewan boy, hello. Welcome.
Hey, welcome in.
Welcome.
Lufthansa next to depart, lining up.
Yeah, so on Sundays now, ladies and gents, it's slightly earlier start. We're normally starting for around 8:45 now. Try and catch up a couple of the last heavies, getting away from the apron and stuff. So also catch us some of the action live on the airfield here as well.
Yeah.
And up in the clouds, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Thank you very much for that. And Jingle saying, I just had a look at the VOD. You guys caught me with my light. I put it in a Discord chat. Nice one,
Nice
dude.
one,
Take a
mate.
look. That's
Nice
big
one.
catcher. Mega.
Yeah, so Sunday, guys, we'll be live from 8:45, roughly,
Yeah.
UK time.
But don't forget, ladies and gents, prior to that, that's not the next show that's upcoming. We've got Henry live in Vancouver as well on Saturday evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 8 p.m. UK time or midday.
Yeah, 12 p.m. Pacific, is it?
Yep.
Oh, he's up already.
Yeah, nothing about the lofty.
I think you know we want to panic, man.
I've got a funny feeling someone's had a word.
Airliners Live are panic.
Yeah.
Go short.
Use as little as the runway as you can.
Turkish Airlines A321 Neo on a taxi out over there, emerging from the apron. Would have had a quick stop over at Terminal 1 here at Manchester.
Yep.
And I think we have an aircraft on final approach.
Yeah, we've got a 2 Max just about to touch down. A flight from Lanaka.
They'll have the taxiway lights on soon, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty hyped
I
to
would
see
have thought
that.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're enjoying the stream, guys, hit that like button for us. Can we hit 1,500 likes? I'm sure we can. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Easy peasy, squeezy lemon.
Come on, before 7. Come on.
Mark Hayward, thank you very much. A brand new business class VIP.
Whoa.
That's awesome, Mark.
Yes.
Thank you, dude. Welcome
Thanks
in.
a lot, Mark.
Straight into business class.
Enjoy that discounted merchandise, Mark. And Alex Smith, thank you very much for the 18 months of Airliners Live support. Tuning in from sunny Dubrovnik. 18 months has flown by. Thanks to the amazing content. And hi to Andy, Martin, and Matt. Hope you're all well.
Hey. Eric.
Thank you, dude.
So what do you reckon? Now, last heavy, I think, to arrive will be the Biman 787.
Yeah, I
which
think
is
we'll
in
get on
about
that.
33 minutes, just past 7 that'll be.
Yeah, we'll finish on that today.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I might get the taxi light on. It definitely doesn't translate on the stream, but it is pretty dark now.
Well,
Kinda-
there is
you kinda-
some on down there, look, some red ones.
Yeah. But like I say, on Monday, when they had the issues and whatnot, it was the first thing I noticed. It was just like, I turned around 1 minute, all the runway lights was on, all the edgeway light, the taxiway lights and everything.
All right.
And then all of a sudden they're just off, and I thought, there's something not right here. It's only 2:45. Is my watch wrong here or something? And yeah, it was just...
And that was it.
And that was it.
Yeah, it's like that when me and Jen when we used to go to Valley before I had a scanner. You know what runway they're using without a scanner because they've got the red and white truck at the end of the
Yeah, of
runway.
course. Yeah.
And I'm not joking, mate. For the few times we go in, every time we pulled in, after about 2 minutes, the guy got in his truck and drove
Done
off.
one.
I went to one of the other
Show's
runways.
over.
and that was it. You just knew then. And you were just wishing that he turned around and came back, or if he's just going to the loo or somewhere. And then you see the fences come up and the black
And the shielding and that
comes
light.
up and you're like, oh, I'm going home. Show's over, boys.
Hey, the Aegean's in the old colours again today.
Oh.
It's getting very dull, isn't it?
Yeah, as much as we love
we're
the
losing
new...
the light now.
As much as we love the new scheme, it is like getting more and more rare to see the classic colours of Aegean.
No complaints from you though, Andy.
No. Yeah, that's TUI's popping there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, and Alison Rogers, thank you very much for the 18 months jump seat member.
Yes.
Just trying to get the camera bag. For you guys before I hit busy. Is your delivery address already locked? You're sending us a camera bag.
What?
Send me an email, Alison. contact@airlinerslive.com. I don't know if I've missed something there.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything yet.
It's over my head.
Just trying to get the camera bag for you guys.
Yep. That TUI Max that's just gone past is the most recently added to the TUI fleet. Mike X-ray.
Yeah. There's not a lot of Maxes being delivered, is there? Like,
No.
it's quite rare to see a new TUI one, for example. I don't know if they've got many on order. Same with Ryanair as well.
Yeah.
See the odd new Ryanair one, and then we've got Jet2 getting the Neos as well.
Yep.
G-Gull doing a flight here at Manchester Airport as well. Just caught that.
And Tony Rivers gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Venkman sending in a $5 donation saying in honour of the last evening show. It's 10:30 a.m. currently in Vancouver. Thank you very much for tuning in, Venkman. Really appreciate it, dude.
Thank you.
And Mick saying, hi guys, good job. Nice to watch your stream. We used to go to the multi-story car park.
Yes.
And got Concorde coming into Manchester.
Wow, that'd have been
Keep up the
something
good
else.
work from Mick from Nelson in Lancs. Mate, that would have been a sight, that, wouldn't it?
The last one that came in, I was on Runway Road Me when Boak came in. Yeah.
No way. Mate, you know
you guys missed out.
You know, you
guys
said you were jealous of us the other day. I'm jealous
You
of that,
guys
mate.
missed out, trust me.
Wish I had this. Go back in time with this camera.
Yeah.
Live stream it.
And Ronnie just gifting an Airliners Live membership as well. Thanks, Ronnie. Appreciate that. I'm going to put it up to 180 if I'm sick of not getting super smooth pictures. Too short for me, there.
Don't forget, folks, tomorrow we'll be releasing the Airliners Live monthly newsletter. We've not given it a name yet, but some of the mods gave some really cool names for it. So that'll be released tomorrow. And if you are someone who likes a bit of reading, that's definitely for you. Bit of a monthly roundup of the action here on the channel and surrounding the channel as well.
Yeah, Alison, send us an email if you want to send something in. Absolutely. Sorry, I was a bit confused. I didn't really know where it had come from. That's all, the conversation. But yeah, definitely send us a quick email and we can get that sorted with you.
Appreciate it. Very thoughtful.
Thank you very much for that. That explains why there's a truck here to work on the outside loose because they're shut at the moment.
Right. And yeah, stay up to date. Give us a follow on the best platforms, Twitter. But also we do put YouTube posts out too. So on YouTube, if you hit the bell icon and press all on the notifications next to the subscribe button, then you might get notified as to when we do posts as well. But follow us on Twitter /X, whatever it's called.
Yeah, get involved, guys.
Yeah,
putting a lot of effort into Twitter. I think we're posting every 2 hours on there at the moment.
Yeah,
which is a big job, but it's definitely worth it.
It is,
and especially after Twitter also started working well with creators as well, which is something that the platform's really not done well before Elon got involved. So
yeah,
that's really good for people like us. It certainly encourages us to get involved on the platform as well. And I've noticed a massive sort of, I don't know, I find it a bit more positive, our Twitter, a lot recently.
I do too, yeah.
Hopefully, Joanne, it'll be close that. If they're on time, we may just miss it, but hopefully not. Mate, that's what I'm saying. 180th, I nail it every time. On the 180th, it's just the 160th I can't do. Weird that, isn't it?
Sun Express special just started pinging up at Terminal 1 as well.
Nice.
World's best leisure airline.
That'd be good if that goes a bit long.
Yeah. And the next departure will be this EasyJet A320 Neo heading over to Belfast. Nice short hop for that. Off to Belfast International, Aldergrove. Birman 21 minutes away. Awesome. We'll catch that on the show.
Oh, you all heard me sneezing there in the background.
Yeah, the whole world did.
Mega sneeze. Took a minute. Oh, did I not mute Matt's mic? That's why. I didn't have Matt's mic muted. Where do we sign up for the newsletter? You don't need to sign up for it, mate. It'll just be published on airlinerslive.com.
Yeah, it's free as well for everybody.
EasyJet off nice and early, heading out to Belfast.
Was up early, wasn't it?
And Bob Newhouse gifting an Airliners Live membership. Cheers, Bob. Really appreciate that. Thanks a lot.
I'm still blown away of how busy the airport's been tonight and last night. It's been non-stop. Like, I remember, like, sometimes on the Sunday show you get big spaces of, like, you know, like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes of nothing. These days it's just, there's always something. Like, there's always something lining up or on approach. Does seem to be getting a bit quieter now, though. But, I mean, just as well, I mean, there's plenty of aircraft in the approach right now. The Birman Dreamliner is going to be entering the approach in the next minute or so.
Nice. How long's the flight to Belfast? About 40 minutes? 45 maybe?
Yeah. It's not far at all. One of the shortest routes from Manchester.
And Jay, great to see you. Thanks very much for tuning in. Doing well, mate. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. If you have enjoyed today's stream, guys, give it a like for us. Let's see how we're doing on the old YouTube likes. 1,387. Can we hit 1,500 before the end of the stream, guys? Sure we can. Smash that like button for us.
Yeah, Sonny pointing out about September on Twitch. Is that still a thing? And
yeah.
If so, what is it?
I think it's just cheaper subs.
Oh, is it?
That EasyJet there on the way to Paris.
What?
And Gary Barlow dropping 10 Airliners Live memberships to the community. Thank you very much, Gary.
Megabong
in the YouTube channel. Thank you very much, gifting 10 Airliners Live memberships. Popping off.
Caught me so off guard, that.
Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you, dude.
Thought Martin sneezed again.
Yeah. Hey, cheers, Sam. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate that, though. The gifted subs are the best way to help the channel. Supports the community and the channel at the same time. Thank you very much, dude.
Appreciate that. Here goes another Sun Express 737-800. Heading back to Dalaman. Another Jet 273 on the taxi out. She's on her way out to Santorini, quite a classy destination in Greece. There is a plane on final approach too. Coming in from Milan. So Ryanair. I'm just going to grab a drink, folks. Stand by.
Hey, airport, Ryanair Aviation. You have to pay to advertise on this channel, Sunshine. Saying support Ryanair. Ryanair can support me first. A380 over Dusseldorf, 50 nearly an hour out. Yeah, we'll not be able to catch that, I'm afraid, today, guys.
Yikes!
We got a lot of packing up to do here before we leave today. A chance of a very brief explanation of what Twitch is. Yeah, so Twitch is another live streaming platform. It's where Airline Live first started, and it's predominantly a gaming live streaming, or that's how it started out. People live streaming gaming and commentating and things like that. So there's a lot going on. It's basically just like another YouTube, essentially. But I think the vast majority of our community is on YouTube, of course. But we did start out on Twitch, and that's why we do continue to stream on there.
Yeah, it's a decent platform.
Very nearly at 1,500 likes, guys. Not many to go now. Easy peasy, squeezy lemons. And a huge thanks to everybody. We hit 55 new members on today's stream on YouTube. Oh, sorry, Matt.
Right. Yeah, Dave Thomas, we're planning on catching the Biman Bangladesh, which is in around 5 past. So.
Yeah.
Going to be a nice catch, that. Sadly, not the lighting we had yesterday. If you did miss that show after this one, go back and watch that, especially the last hour or so.
Man, that 380 landing was...
That was bananas. That was like the perfect time for that to touch down. Like,
I've seen the 380 in some beautiful light, like from South Side and stuff like that. Like last night was...
Yeah, you might have seen a thumbnail actually for this live stream. I used that from yesterday's stream. Gorgeous stuff.
Lord Lambo, I think you have to hide the YouTube chat and then the like button's just hidden underneath there, dude.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, stay here, Ian. Yeah, there's no point switching over to Twitch. I wouldn't.
Yeah, the best quality is over here on YouTube anyway as well. So
I don't think Twitch even still supports 4K.
Yeah, it's very weird. Sometimes it sends it through and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, but yeah, YouTube's definitely what we recommend.
And Logan, thank you very much for the 3 months of Airliners Live membership, saying this is the best aviation show. Keep up the great work, lads. Cheers, mate.
Nice words, Logan. Thank you very much, mate.
Thank you, dude.
Appreciate it. Is that Ryanair coming in from Milan? Ryanair flight 3217. Bit of ribbons on the winglets there.
All right.
On the trailing edge of the wing, should I say. Really is starting to get dark now.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering at what point they're going to put the taxi lights and stuff on.
Yeah.
And Lynn Jones, Mrs. XL herself. Evening, guys. Sorry she's been missing. She's been shopping in IKEA for the last 4.5 hours. Doing the uni shop, like, you know, for the daughter and stuff. And she's actually tried the famous meatballs for the first time.
Oh, very nice.
Do you know her opinion? They taste like burgers.
Yeah?
Yep.
I mean, I guess so.
Yeah. That's a fair analysis.
What are they? Are they lamb? Are they beef?
Beef, I think, yeah.
Beef.
Taxiway lights are on. To start.
Hey, there they are. Just come on. They're pretty. Don't often see them on the stream.
That just prevails how dark it is, isn't it? It tells you.
And the Aegean is next to land in the old scheme. Hey, no, definitely not Pete. We're just normal plane spotters, us, mate. We got lucky on YouTube one day.
Not quite at the autograph stage. Plenty of pictures.
No.
Yeah, people are always pestering for pictures, but not quite at the autograph stage.
Yeah,
either.
I don't even know how to do one.
Can you sign me Airline?
People have said that, like when you buy merch, like, and you sign it for us. I'm like, what do I write?
I don't even know what to write.
Just write Andy.
It's like Toy Story. Sign the bottom of your foot.
Crazy thing, like 1 million people know who you are, though.
I don't want to think about that, mate.
Your anxiety is going to play.
I'll just pretend that we're not doing that.
I think it was Flying Architect who said, imagine playing in front of, like, I know we often get like 2,500, 3,000. Imagine just actually speaking in front of that many people.
Well, that's what I was saying, right? Imagine the live viewers we get. Imagine all of them stood in front of you.
Yeah.
Or they're all sat here on seats at the RVP,
just watching,
and we're on the microphone talking.
And then we have an issue on the stream, and all of them start rioting. Where's the stream button? Loopy's in the crowd, like, stop by, everybody, stop by,
Someone gets banned, Loopy just rugby tackles him.
Get him out of the RVP.
Dragging him out of the scruff of the neck. Stop spamming! Or you screaming over there in caps lock, stop.
Sit down.
Sit down. Sit down at the back. Yeah, the Aegean in the classic colours, about to taxi past us at the RVP on this final late closing time of the summer season. Again, a big thanks to the guys down here at the RVP, all the staff in the CAF and the guys who run like the parking system and everything, all the guys in the information centre, and that, full credit to those guys. We wouldn't have this opportunity without them. So
yeah,
100%.
Absolutely, Chris. Yeah, we're very open about mental health on this channel. And we always will be, mate. So thank you very much, dude. And yeah, I'm glad the channel helps people out as well. And I've said it many times as well. It helps us as well.
Mental health's a big part of it. So much so that, like, we dedicated one of the charities. I think it was like 2 years ago. We dedicated one of the charities to Mind and stuff like that. So
indeed,
it's heavily thought of in this channel. Mental health and whatnot.
But really cool to see the Biman on the final show.
Yeah,
definitely a nice catch.
Another aircraft touching down. Another Ryanair, actually, and that's followed by a Loganair. This Ryanair is a Max 8200. Look how dark it's getting now, folks. Very overcast day, and not seeing any sun in the whole show. It's been a bit of a running theme for most of our live streams this summer. It's been one of the coldest summers, definitely the coldest summer I remember here in the UK. This aircraft in from Palma de Mallorca.
Hey, Mr. XL, that is 1,000 IQ Dodge right there, mate.
What's that?
Nice Dodge IKEA. He said he'll do some housework.
Ah.
That's. I'd do a bit of housework to Dodge IKEA as well.
Oh, so he didn't go?
He didn't go, no. Good luck.
There you go, let the ladies get on with it.
Yeah.
We've got geese coming over looking formation. Le Honk.
Oh yeah.
Le Honk Honk.
We get them on the stream. There they are.
What's that leader? Smoke on.
Yeah.
Le Honk.
Permission to land.
Break.
Break.
Weekend's supposed to be nice, about 23 degrees. I'll believe it when I see it.
Whoa.
That's what I'm on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see what the weather's going to be like. Not next week, the week after. Or do I not want to look?
I don't think there's any point in looking at this point. Seems to change a lot, doesn't it?
Hey, and Astro, thank you very much. A brand new Airliners Live VIP, putting us to 56 new members this stream, guys.
Wow, that's incredible.
Thanks very much. 56, guys.
Cheers,
Please
Astro.
remember that.
Thanks. Prop aircraft about to land here at Manchester.
Yeah, we'll catch that and then we'll eyes to the skies for the Biman Bangladesh 787.
Oh, this is a Logan Air 42. Just slightly smaller than the 72.
That Biman is about to complete a 10-hour, 36-minute flight.
Good grief.
Whoa.
Yikes.
That must be one of the longest, man. Maybe up there with Cathay in Singapore.
I'd say so,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a
I think
long
you're right there,
flight,
Andy.
that.
I think some of the Mexico routes are pretty long as well, aren't they? Like
Yeah.
Cancun.
Yeah.
Hey, Jill. Sound like my kind of friend there, Jill.
Oh, yeah.
She's not interested in IKEA, doesn't intend to go either.
Jill, you're my kind of woman.
I think you got a few gentlemen putting their names in the hat now, Jill. No, you've had that extreme.
Get in there, Jill.
And Astro, thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate it.
Thanks for getting involved, Astro. Yeah, that's a fair point, Neve. She loves the lighting from the sunsets and stuff, that, but dark with the lights on and stuff. Guilty pleasure, yeah. I agree.
Does look good, doesn't it?
Does look great.
Pretty nice looking Dreamliner, this.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, we will extend for that. Absolutely. On the taxi out, Ethiopian A380.
What? Yo, okay.
Mate, guys, don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Packing up can wait till tomorrow.
See you here tomorrow, boys.
That's fab. It's actually going out, is it?
It's already
Yeah,
taxiing,
it's already
mate.
on the taxi, mate, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Just coming past the remote stands now.
Ooh, decent landing as well there. Very pretty. Oh, I'm hyped to see this Ethiopian, you know.
Mate, I'm really
I'm
excited for
hyped,
this. I'm
yeah.
going to pan this, mate.
Yes.
What are you
Yes.
going for? I'm doing 180. I'm too scared to do anything lower than that. Hey guys, what a way to wrap up the final late night opening. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for the Runway Visitor Park, guys. Airliners Live Hearts as well. It's been a great summer.
It really has.
Thanks to all the staff for staying late and for the management as well for keeping it going, because some days it's not very busy, especially when it's raining, and they still stay open, which is awesome.
Yeah.
So we want to make the most of it, and every year that they do it, we will do our late night shows. It's great for our US crowd as well.
Yeah.
And Pete saying, guys, seriously well done for a great channel. It always feels so welcoming to be in the chat. Apparently I've got a very calming voice.
Is that right? Yeah.
There you go.
You'd be good for the Samaritans.
Yay.
There you go. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that.
Be a good pilot.
Craig Eppenstall as well. Can you give a shout out to my daughter, Ivy Rose? She's been glued to the screen for the last 2 days watching our show. So
Awesome.
thanks, Ivy Rose. Hope you enjoyed it.
And Steve says, caffee's shut, so here's the brew money. Thank you very much, Steve.
Thanks a lot, Steve.
They do shut a bit earlier, mate, on the late night openings.
Cheers, Steve. Thanks.
Hiya, Steve. Give us a wave. There you are. I'm looking for you.
I can see the...
Everyone's looking at me, looking at them, and I'm like, you, Steve?
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 There's a special sticker on the side of that Bangladesh Dreamliner as well.
Yeah.
Got the Sun Express special taxi out as well.
And Mike saying the clarity on the TV is absolutely incredible. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we work hard for a really good picture for you guys.
Indeed. One of the very rare Asian carriers here. And we'll be wrapping on one of the African carriers. Ethiopian. With a pretty rare catch on Airliners Live, the A380 in the Ethiopian colours.
Watch out. There's only one Barry Bidwell, and he's gifted 5 Airliners Live memberships. Oh, Barry, you've messed it right up now, though. We've put us to 61 new members today, an odd number. Thank you very much, dude, for the 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships, putting us to 61 new members today. Thank you very much, mate. And thanks again, Barry, for the 10 as well. Absolute legend.
Cheers.
Cheers, Rock Riley. Appreciate it, dude. Are you glad you're back with us, Rich? Yeah, we were going to wrap on that aircraft, guys, but here it is, about to come round the corner, the Ethiopian. On the taxi out, a beautiful aircraft to finish on, and going to be a roaring departure off 23 right.
Let's have a look at this, shall we?
I've not seen this for a long time.
Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah. Usually, the only time I ever see these is like the early mornings, like sunrise time.
Yeah. Usually arriving.
Yeah,
I've got them coming in a few times, but I've not seen them depart for a long time.
Look at that, folks. That is a pretty looking plane.
Yeah, cheers, Pete. The channel was going for 5 years, and it wasn't until the 3.5 year mark that we were fortunate enough to go full time. We did put a huge amount of effort in to get there, and we were at one point we were working full time and streaming on this schedule as well, along with going out filming, putting content out. So we were literally working 2 jobs for quite a long period of time, probably like 7 months, 8 months.
Yeah.
And then we were really fortunate with the community's support to go full time, and yeah, it's been the best move we ever made, mate. It really has. JS gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much, dude. That's gone to Rich. Thank you, dude. And Graham Hill also gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you, guys. Puts us to 63 for today's show.
I could see why someone like the guys in LA can do like such long shows, because when you've got like an exciting plane on the move, you just want to...
Yeah, it's like, we'll just wait for that one. And
yeah,
we'll just wait for this one.
Yeah, yeah.
ATR has touched down from Aberdeen. ATR 72 today. Usually the 42 on that flight. And Declan Wood, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Thank you very much, Declan. Number 64 today. So the only thing to bear in mind here, Matt, is that's only going to Geneva. So it's going to be up pretty quick. I don't think we're going to get it.
It's a weird route, that, isn't it?
Yeah,
Here's
so they
the,
pop in through there and then...
Sun Express special rolling up.
It'd be nice if they did derate it.
Yeah, because it does Geneva and then it goes on to Addis Ababa, isn't
That's it, yeah.
Strange route. I don't know if you're flying on that and you want to go to Ethiopia, do you have to land at Geneva and wait, or I don't know?
I'm not sure how flights like that work, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a strange one. Might be just a case that you just can't fly from Manchester to there. Something like that. Although, I think with, let's say, Singapore, if you wanted to fly from Singapore to Houston, I think what you do is you fly the one flight, stay overnight in Manchester, and then fly the next one. I don't think you can just fly them back to back. Because with Singapore, for example, it's actually one flight from Singapore to Houston, but they stop at Manchester.
Ah, right.
Because obviously that plane cannot do that route. There is the ultra long range version of the A350, which might just be able to do it. With TUI Airways A320, operated by SmartLynx Estonia. It's just wild. I don't know. It's just always planes.
It's really picked up, hasn't it?
I look at the radar. There's still like a bunch of planes pinging up. Really hope you guys have enjoyed this. We will persevere to stream as late as possible from next week, Wednesdays onwards. There may be a disruption in the schedule from Friday onwards next week, because me and Martin are taking a break at the same time, so we might be able to get Matt Smith to bring you guys live streams. We'll have to discuss that. Matt's up for it, but there's just a few issues we'd have to get over to make sure that's possible.
Jet 2 rolling out to Rhodes.
I think if my car had heated seats, they'd definitely be getting used today.
Yeah, it's definitely took a turn, hasn't it, in the last week or so?
I am pretty chilly.
I looked at my big coat that I was wearing all last winter.
Yeah.
Earlier on, and I just thought, wow. Can't imagine the day where we're going to be putting that back on.
Yeah. Ryanair UK aircraft coming in from Londonderry in Northern Ireland.
Maybe Fez can come down and man the camera. I mean, if you want. If planes ain't your thing, then yeah, we can get Fez on. And Lynn, thank you very much, saying I'm new to the channel. Thanks for a lovely show. Welcome in, Lynn. Great to have you with us this evening. Thank you very much.
Yeah, cheers. Don't forget, we're live again on Saturday from 8 p.m. UK time. That's from Vancouver, Canada. So that's 12 p.m. YVR time, Eastern Pacific.
And it's EasyJet on the rollout for Split. And the Ethiopians next after the arrival.
Amazing.
Neve saying, I'm alright guys, I don't fancy feeling sick.
Yeah, was it Lanzarote the last time he had to go on the camera?
Cheers Darren, glad you're enjoying the stream. I know you used to watch us a while back, I think. Not seen you for a while. Thank you very much for stopping in though, appreciate it.
Yeah, Carlos from Plane Talking UK in the chat as well.
Hey, welcome dude.
Hope you're well.
And Ethiopian lining up, ready to go.
Yes, there is an aircraft on final approach, but they'll probably squeeze her out.
Yeah.
Before that. And as you said, it's going to be doing a short flight over Geneva.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if that rotates in front of me and Matty here for a nice pan. I think
Could be
it's either a noisy fast shutter or no picture, I think.
There you go. Let's see. Sadly using Juliet 1 as well as the entrance point to the runway. But here we go, Ethiopian A380. Lovely aircraft to wrap up what's been a great season of evening action here on Airline is Live, the last evening show of the year.
Yeah, I think so as well, Darren. I think it's going to get right off this.
Here we go. Commencing a takeoff roll now. You know what? That was pretty D-rated. That she didn't.
It was a lot. It went a lot longer than I thought it would. I'll be honest. I took a quick burst through the window and then went back and did a bit of a pan. But yeah, it was just another couple of 100 feet would have been perfect for us.
We see what's just touching down as well.
Was it a cheeky E2?
Yeah. Oh. Really been non-stop today.
It is.
The 5 or so hours we've been live.
Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed it, guys. Thanks to everyone who's supported the channel. Thanks to everyone who's sent in donations, gifted memberships. Been absolutely incredible today. And we've had another one come through from Annika. Thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership, which I think puts us on quite a nice round number, does it now? Up to 65. Let's leave it alone now, guys. No one spoil it.
Yeah.
Even numbers only, please. Well, it's not an even number, but you know what I mean. Fuck, it is a lucky. Matt Smith flashing his Wookiee t-shirt out the window. He's going, go on!
Pilot's probably like, what on earth is he doing? Why am I being flashed?
and it's literally just about to touch down. So, Dave, I will give you a shot of this Eurowings before we wrap, and then we will need to pack up and get out of here today. As Mr. Pingu also sends in a gifted Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much, Mr. Pingu. Really appreciate that.
This is your one more plane, folks.
Thank you very much. Eurowings A380 as well. Could
Nice.
be fully liveried up as well. Have to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I think it is.
Thanks to everyone on Twitch as well. We did hit over 1,500 likes as well, which is absolutely incredible. Huge shout out to the guys at InnyBuilds for dropping 50 gifted subs on the channel earlier on. Big shout out to them. Thanks to everyone on Twitch who's also supported the channel. Mr. Jake Jackson gifting an Airliners Live membership. We're not done yet, folks. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
What are we on now, sorry?
We are now on 67.
Wow.
Thanks
Thanks all.
very much. Cheers, everyone.
67 new VIPs on YouTube alone. Yeah, here it comes. A Eurowings A319 in from Dusseldorf. Nice landing there as well.
Hey, and Carl, gifting an Airliners Live membership. Cheers, Carl. Thank you very much. And Matt Healy as well, also gifting an Airliners Live membership to wrap up the stream today. Puts us to 69. Wait. Gifted. Hey, he's done that on purpose. Wait. 69 gifted memberships. Thank you very much.
Wait.
How old are we? Right, quick turn the stream off now. Let's really do that. Legends, thank you very much, everyone. I hope you've all had an awesome stream. Massive shout out to the RVP. Mega way to wrap up the summer season here on Airliners Live. We've not seen much sun, but we've seen plenty of planes.
It's been awesome, hasn't it?
Certainly has.
You guys over on Twitch now, we're going to raid Kenko with your presence. So enjoy a bit of Kenko content there. Behave. Tell him we've sent you over. Thank you very much.
Hey, and Laurie gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 70. Hey. Cheers, Laurie. Lovely.
Hey, and Sharon Jones has just upgraded to business class as well. Everyone
Legends.
getting it in before the stream ends.
I know.
Go on.
Thanks, everyone. We've been Airliners Live. This has been our summer late night evenings brought to you by the Runway Visit Park. Absolutely incredible. Big shout out to the guys there.
Check these guys out whenever you can, guys.
We'll see you in Vancouver Saturday night, 8 p.m. Make sure you're there. Great viewing figures on the last week's show, guys. Make sure you all tune in. Show Henry some support, guys. He needs you guys tuning in.
He does. 8 o'clock on the dot, 12 p.m. Pacific time. Make sure you can get involved in that, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, both for myself and Martin. Andy up on the camera.
Thank you.
And Mr. Matt Smith.
Cheers,
and all
everyone.
the mods. Thanks very much for tuning in. We've been Airliners Live. And we will see you all back here in Manchester bright and early Sunday morning. See ya.
See ya.
I talk the demons out to scream your name. They always say the best for the businessman. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels Sunday, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood. 'Cause I like the way it feels Sunday. That little rush your blood. Backseat driver flying on the cover. Different faces, but they're always the same. Say they'll make you a star if you'll just sign your name.